Good morning. Where is your neighbor, Chris?
Ogalalo, they will soon join us soon.
What is good about the morning? I say what is so good about the morning?
That will be so. I'm not saying the verse for me, but I'm going to make you look at some greeting this morning.
You see your mouth? You don't even have good mouth. You just talk as if... Look, you will soon know why I call this meeting.
Oga landlord, please, I will appreciate it the more if you can just go straight to the point of this meeting. You know, as a TV presenter, I need to be on air for HIP TV presentation as soon as possible.
Yes, I understand. This meeting is not for you. You can go.
Okay, I can go.
Yes, you can go.
You are a good tenant. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Yes, you can.
All right. Okay.
So, back to the meeting. I call this meeting because there are some changes I want to make, or I have to make in this compound. Most importantly, it's about rent increase. I have to increase rent.
Huh?
Yes.
Oga landlord, not be so.
Oga landlord, this one no reach for meeting now. We understand the condition of things in this country, so we know what to do. If not for this one, look at the go my shop. Anything we won't agree on, I go pay.
You see? That is how a big boy should be talking, and that's how he talks. Okay, bye-bye. You see? So, back to the meeting, what I said earlier. If you are not comfortable with what I said, you have till this weekend to... Ona.
Oga landlord, not be so.
No be so it is. No be so slow deal.
Mr. Fulani, your own is different. I have signed you off just to pack and go, even before the weekend. You hear me? The rest of you, I hope you understood. If you are not comfortable before the weekend, by weekend, you can pack and go.
Oga landlord, no verse. No verse. You get one album, why they do now? You get one track, one song, why they do now? But if I release that album, I will come pay you now. I will come pay your house rent. I will even increase them. No problem. I will pay you.
Musician. If you want to pay with your track, you pay me double. But before the weekend, though, if weekend reach, oh, Ona.
Chief. Odogu. Nkeke na chigwe yoso. O wale agbajikwa mmadu ugwu. Landlord Ogonji. Where are you? Are the usual bar? Usual bar, I will soon be down. In fact, I'm on my way already. What can you should understand? Onye si na ebo landlord of this, ya je ebo na landlord. Onye si na this, ya je ebo landlord. But you know na, I am not a Mugu landlord. I am a Gawan landlord. Always in the street. Tell me about the street. I'm always in the street. I'm coming.
some money to go and make my hair.
I don't have money. I'm going to Ini Edo. Do I look like a tree that germinates and produces money?
Well, Papa, I told you about this last week and you promised that you would give me the money.
Yes, you told me. But I don't have money for her. Eh? Why is it that you are the only one who knows how to perceive money in this house? Are you a spirit? Why don't you just do something in your life? For once, something that will fetch you money. Eh? Oh, you're looking at me. You're looking at your daddy as like I'm ordinary landlord. I am a landlord with swag. And me, I'm still on the street. Apasa. One day, anything in Chinyaka, swag.
Papa, if you don't want me in this house,
Get out! Get out before I descend on you.
Which can land us be this? Which can land us?
Come on now, eh? I told you I'll be coming to Jamaica next week. No. I can't come in 2 days now. I need to arrange with my travel agent and, you know, get some dollars changed. I mean, why? Please, let me call you back, eh? I'll call you back. Yeah, sweetie, sorry about that. See, as I was saying, I want to come and see your parents at the right time. Coming to see them now that I'm a bit incapacitated, it's not right now.
Baby, I know. That is why you need to come over. I've already discussed my dad about you and he's expecting you.
He's expecting me?
He's expecting you.
Come on, sweetie. Why did you discuss with him without letting me know first?
I'm sorry, but you just need to come over. My dad is waiting for you.
Sweetie, you know I've got swag. Eh? I'm a packaged boy now. Eh? I don't want to come to your parents looking like one cheap boy now. Eh? But don't worry. I will come and see them during the weekend.
Oh my God! Thank you. Thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm very hungry. Can we get maybe fast food or a Chinese restaurant and some expensive food?
Oh, why? Oh my God. Alright, let's go.
That you don't get to the street, you're run.
Yes, Papa.
You said that the young man who wants to marry you, that they will be here by this weekend.
Yes, Papa.
Toto Gaga, I don't understand you again. Uzoma is just a small girl. Allow her to enter university first before talking about marriage. Eh? After all, Ijoma, her elder sister, is not yet married. So why the rush now? Why the rush?
You're up to something. When was the last time I bumped Toto Gaga? Eh? Just because I said I want to meet this young man does not mean that they are getting married soon. Allow me to do things my way. Eh? Yes.
Okay.
My dear, Ozoma.
Yes, Papa.
I have heard you. Just go inside.
Okay, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
Come, you are thanking him. Instead of you to talk about how to enter school, you are here thanking him.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to allow me to land like an ego that I am. Take it easy. The reason I'm doing this is I want to know whether my papa, that boy, you go move 4 decking na 6 decking like Awada, Obokona, even Fege. It was where Donya. You want to go?
I'm not way again. I'm not way. Because I'm not way again.
The issue with the only landlord with the biggest swag. And I can pass on the street too. If I have an on point, if I have an umbilical swag in a tele.
But I want to Lego Ronaldo Diego.
Where's this? Chris, Fulani. Davani, sister. Aha, yeah. Fulani. Quit notice.
Huh?
Yes, quit notice. You pack your load and go.
Okay, just give me some more time. I will pay you.
I have given you 6 months already. 6 months. 6 months. Every month I not get money. I not get. Pack your load and go.
Not be so.
Now so. You hear me? Now so. Just pack and go. I'm tired of you people.
Don't give me 2 days. 2 days.
You did not hear what I said. I said just pack your load and move. 6 months hold never. Every time no money.
Come, let's go.
No money
I beg.
For taking that pain.
Let's go, I beg.
You didn't say let's go, you get money to pay for her.
Or is it with no money every month? No money?
Come on, say this man, they will get.
Which way be this, Agalan? Which pattern be this, Papa? Agalan. Which one be this, Agalan? Cause me, I know.
Boys! Where are my boys?
Hey, Papa. My sisters and I would want to know your plans about the empty rooms in the compound. What do you intend to do about them?
Adam Arma.
Papa.
Sarah.
Papa.
Hey. Ibu Gonia. Natachi.
Papa.
Akucharacha. Rita.
Papa.
Omomoroge. Eh? You are all my investments. And this house is also my investment. So I intend to use one to improve on the other.
Papa, that still did not answer Ada's question. She said, what do you intend to do with those empty rooms? Since Frank and Tony are the tenants remaining.
Yes.
I understand the question very well. Well, I will answer the question when the time comes. But for now, you should allow me to do what I think is best.
Papa, tell us. We need to know everything.
Papa, Notati is right. We deserve to know your future plans. Or are we not all you have?
Of course, you are all that I have. Huh? All right. Come. I want to tell you. Then let me tell you now. Now, 2 of you, before I close my eyes and open it, I want both of you to leave this compound this morning.
Landlord, that one I lie you. The fact of keeping quiet does not mean you don't know what to do. Wow.
Landlord, with the respect to be say with the fear you. We are not cowards. Very simple thing. Make I feel say the album. Now we go buy them. Now we the market will go buy them. Market will go buy them now. I can't give you the money now. Why they do like this landlord now? Now what to do? What can't do this one now?
Calm down. As you hold like this, you just like money now.
So you think you are man enough to stand there before me and talk back at me? All right. I'm coming.
See, 2 of you should go.
Go there.
We are only doing this house. We know why he threw our back and I lost our room. Now wow.
Stand there, you free boy. Nonsense. Wonderful. I can try that every day. Remember, bagger.
Trouble, holiday. Which can landlords be this? Which can landlords be this?
Young man, remind me, what is it you say you do for a living?
Yes, sir. Like I said, sir,
I'm a musician and I specialize in professional live band. You know all these joints, all these new and happening joints that are booming at the moment. I am the only one who plays for them. Sometimes as well, there's a hotel around, you know it now, I don't want to call the name, where sometimes our shower people come to, you know, dance. I am the one that plays and makes them dance and go crazy. And before I forget as well, sometimes I also fly first class to Jamaica to also play. So in a nutshell, sir, I am an international live band player with swag.
Have you finished? Is that your qualification? Do you have anything else to add apart from swag? So with all these qualities, you think you can come and marry my daughter?
Sir, you may not know, but I am going to be a very big asset to your family.
But you know about one man. I say na go eba. Eh? I say na go. Just make a young man. You know you to the you see him with swag. But look at me. The only landlord. Swag and name overflow. Eh? Okay. I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be my 4 days in Nawada. Then I 6 feet, then I'll be waker. Now I'm getting a figure. Kined, he don't know one why. Before Mechianam Nemeheya. Obona Fagabugo Nari Coco.
Sir, sorry, please let me take this call. Oliver the cook is calling me. Hello, Uncle Oliver. Akuba. Wait, they've started playing the band. Okay, I'm coming.
Onyala. Upon my this girl, Onya Abram Mad. Onya Bundemo. Oliver the Cook over 10 years ago. Oh, never Oliver the Cook Napa. Very soon, I'm up one outside the bed. If you want them one at this house, I will kill you. Rubbish girl.
Mama, talk to Papa. I don't know what Papa is doing. No. Philip is the better man for me. He's a nice guy. You both don't know Filippo. He got swag.
Come on,
quiet. Come on, quiet. Is it because I don't want to talk?
Oh, you don't like what you like is Filippo that he has swag. I'm not here. You don't like what? Come on, mature idiot.
I am your daddy, but you don't know me. The only landlord with the overflowing swag. Eh? And I'm still on the street to pasalo. If I'm on point. If I'm on Bisaka, swine. The other day with them on. And I know Phillips. Then I found another. Philip, I'm from mother. Come on, shut up, what's up?
Go play with us. Wait, get to
want to go and marry a boy.
Okay, want to marry. Philip is my life. He has this one.
Oh, yeah, no, when Ikia boy to begin to can get me, or the other go wine.
Oh, but only now call you even.
There, Ikia boy begin to can get it, or the other go wine. Ikia Sarambara.
But organic one.
Hello. Madam Akuya. Oh, yeah, neighbor.
Onye? Who are you?
Sorry, I'm looking for the landlord of this house.
I'm the daughter. How may I help you?
I'm looking for a house. That is why I'm here.
You're looking for a house?
Hello. Is anything the problem?
What is your name?
My name is Ike in a short form, but my full name is Ikeshu.
Okay, I don't care about your full name. Ike, are you new in town?
No. Why do you ask?
Because I'm not sure you read that post out there. Because if you read it, you will not be here. Can you meet up with the requirements? Are you sure you can? Go back and read it.
I said I'm looking for a house. That is why I'm here.
Yeah, I said you should go back and read the requirements. It's very simple. If you can meet up, you come back. Very simple.
Who wishes to get an apartment here must be ready to pay 3 good years, and must be prepared for any increment that comes out or shake the next door. Kai, this man must be very wicked. But why do people be this wicked? Why? No wonder her daughter was insulting me. Can you imagine me? Hi, but this man, you are wicked. Let me shake another place.
You will see. I will squeeze the living daylight out of Ozioma today. That's your daughter. She is becoming something else. I have warned this girl severally to stay away from that gutter boy, that hoodlum. But she won't listen. And what's that is Yoku? Oh, what that boy in there? 4 days in the or 6 in a figure.
Honey, Ozioma is not here to hear you talk. Please now, cool your temper, please.
God will save her. If I do lay my hands on her. Oh.
Honey, remember that the boy we're talking about is the same boy that got her pregnant last year. And if he's here to make amends, let's give him a chance now.
God forbid! Huh? Over my dead body. Yeah, all the Kiribe cars 1 year. I want to say this God forbid that I will allow that boy, that useless boy who disgraced my daughter in front of his people, to marry her. Right. Yeah, what do you call it? Ordinary landlord. I'm a landlord with swag. You want to do? I can pass on the street. Even in on point. If I'm in Ambalaka, swine.
Please now, control your temper. Follow me now, let me get your food ready, please. Come in. Let me get
What type of brain do they have? You try to tell them the right way. When things get out of hand, you see them start crying. Shedding crocodile tears. Fake tears. 1 year. Men never 1 year. She's up to something. 1 year is up to something.
That you don't enter street, you run, oh yeah. I'll be seeing evil landlord, well, so I oh,
you come back here.
Come here, 2 of you. You thought we are blind, like Stevie Wonder.
So where are people coming back from?
Good evening, Abuoge Bueba. Tell me what is good about this evening. Eh?
I said, where are people coming back from? What is it by your time?
Each one, even you. So you are not part of this conspiracy.
Papa, how? Me? Part of what?
Oh, you're not aware that I warned this thing here not to allow that gold digger, he called Phillips, to enter this compound again. Information reaching me from my tenants is that that boy was here 2 days ago.
Papa, which boy?
Who else if not Philip?
Philip. Ozioma, did anybody came looking for you here?
No, not at all, nobody.
Ha, Papa, you see, why do you want to allow your tenants to destroy the happiness we share in this house? It's barely 1 week since I came back from school, and nobody has ever visited this house, let alone visiting Ozioma. Nobody visited, Abi? No.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Papa, why will I lie to you now? Oh, sure? Mama, I'm very sure. Ozioma here is my kid sister. One of my main objectives in life is to protect her from harm. And I don't think I can lie to you people because of her.
Okay, where is both of you coming from now? Where are you coming from?
Papa, we went to buy jam from. It's not where we're coming from.
Yeah, it's where we're coming back from.
It's just because the line was too much, so we had to stay back till it gets to our own turn.
Yes.
It's true.
Ejimi amegere. Ijoma. Ana m enyozi gị enyo. Etu an si enyo nne.
Papa ka emezikwa.
Gịwa bụ Adam ji eme ọnụ. Ọ dị ka ịrụzi onye nna gị bụ. The only landlord with gịnị swag. And I can on the street pasalo. No one point. And if I'm going to aka swag. If you're not a woman, if you're not a Maggie.
Please come and say this thing.
You
have started again. Can you just keep going on my? If you don't want me to enjoy it, tell me so I better leave.
Really, I
don't know how to thank you. Thank you very much for saving me. If not for you, Papa would have beaten me mercilessly today. You see what I've been saying? You just have to be careful and patient in everything you're doing. I mean, in all ramifications of life, you just have to be patient. So you enter university and all these things will be history.
But Papa, all the way, Sha.
Thank you, sister. Thank you very much.
Let's eat.
Chief, come back here. Chief, you are not going anywhere. Chief, you are not going anywhere. We must discuss about this whole thing. Chief, see, you are not leaving this gate until you pay their school fees. What is all this now? Can they make it?
The best stepmother, the most wonderful second wife. Can't you turn me to money? Why not turn me to money? Nonsense. Now listen to me. I said it and I'm still standing on what I said. I will not give them sheshe until I'm convinced that they're in the university. Yes, I am not a Mughal landlord. I am a German landlord, always in the street. And I'm not street.
Okowa, you lie. As your check in, I say. I will not fold my arms and watch you treat them the way you do. If for that school fees, you must bring it here and now.
Why not go and get AK-47? I don't even think that the AK-47 can even stop me. Because I must live here. You and your children, or whatever you call them, cannot stop me. You can kill me.
God, why me? Oh God, why me? Why did you give me such a man as whatever they call him, father or anything? God, I don't deserve this kind of person now. You know me now. I too gallant to get this kind of person as Papa. Papa, look at you. Look at what you just said. You are asking if we are in the university. Okay, answer your question. No, Papa. We are not in the university. We sell our shop rights. We are shop attendants. Listen, this man, listen. You are better cooperate and drop the money for our school fees, oh. If not, you know what I can do? Papa, I can kill because of money, oh. I can wipe out the community because of money. This man, don't tempt me, don't push me, please.
It's not a new news. It's not a new thing. Everybody knows that you are a robber. But you cannot intimidate me even with your armed robber profession. You cannot. I am very strong. I'm a strong man. You cannot intimidate me. And are you announcing it? Everybody knows that you are a armed robber.
Hey. So, Papa, you want me to go and do Ashewo, Akuna, to pay my school fees while you are still alive?
But why are you sounding like this? Ashewo is a normal thing. It's a very simple thing. It's an acceptable job. Even from the Bible, prostitution was there. It's a profession of its own. Yes. If you want to go and do Ashewo, it's okay. Looking at you, you are physically fit. You can do it. You can succeed in it. Now listen to me. You better be ashamed of yourself. All of you. Look at you. You have attended 3 universities within 3 years.
Okowa, so you are advising your own daughter to sell her body for money. Hey, we are ashamed of you. Even their dead mother is ashamed of you.
You are nothing but a pretender. Go and sit down. You are a pretender. Ooh. Now listen, I will even tell them what you did. I will tell them for you standing before me telling me nonsense. This woman you see, he snatched me from your mother. When your mother was still alive. When your mother was still alive, This woman you are saying here, she's only pretending. You cannot deny the fact, baby, you are the one that killed my wife.
Hey, this man, listen to me. Listen to me, this man. I know you don't go to church. You don't have any business with church. All you are interested in is to move from one herbalist to another. The Bible says, and I quote, the kingdom of God suffereth violence, and only violence taketh it by force. Papa, don't allow me go by the way of the Bible, oh. Don't allow me take it by force, oh. Hey, I'm warning you.
And Robert's quotation. And Robert's quotation. I am a guy. I am in the streets. I am not a Mugu landlord. Everybody can have his own verse in the Bible to quote. Even I shall get the one will cover them. The one will cover you. Now that violent one. Violent. That's the only thing we know about violence. Onyori. Listen and listen good. You are very lucky that your mother is no more alive. Because I would have pushed her to tell me who gave birth to you. You are not my biological son. But thank God there is DNA. Thank God there is DNA. There is DNA.
Okowa, do you need any native doctor to tell you that they are your blood? Can't you see the resemblance?
The resemblance is a coincidence.
Coincidence.
Don't you see people that resemble themselves outside? Or see resemblance?
Papa, this thing you are doing is not fair. This thing you are doing is not fair. Hey.
It's not fair. Okay, you want it to be black, you want it to be green, or you want it to be yellow. It's not fair.
Oluchi, it's okay. Mama, it's okay. Papa, I have something very important to tell you.
And now you come. Huh? Oh, if you want to talk to me, you talk to me with this mind you are talking now. With your mind is down now. I know you want to say something reasonable. Not what you are shouting for me. I am not a Mugu landlord.
Can I say it?
You can say it, my son.
Papa, God go punish you.
Amen.
This God where the everybody serve go punish you. Yeah. This God go punish you and go vex for God. Papa, may I remind you. You have used like 89% of your battery. You have just 11% left. You are gone already. You see this walking stick where they take the weight yourself. I swear, this walking stick go lost and you go fall for road. You will die.
See how stupid you are. You step man. Where are you now? Who got company? A man will get many houses everywhere. For water, for more, everywhere. Get out. What did you get?
You are building the houses for me.
You be please. You can never get my house.
I will inherit. You are dying too. I will inherit the house.
Don't mind you. Come back here to meet us.
Everybody here, look at now me. I have houses. I have everything. This one is a thief with God. Who God punish? Idiot.
Papa insulted me. He humiliated me simply because I told him I'm a musician. Eh? Now, is there anything wrong in somebody being a professional live band player? Does he think it's easy to be playing in joints and hotels? Talk more of now that I'm even an international live band player, that I travel to Jamaica to play. Now let me ask you this. Since he's not convinced that I'm a musician, what if I was a thief?
God forbid. Look, baby, you really need to calm yourself down. And let's find a solution to this problem. Because I wouldn't want to lose you. I can't lose you.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. It's because my money has not entered. If I had come to your house with like 3 Range Rovers and some G-Wagons, by now you'll be worshipping me like a god.
Fred, I have a plan. Don't you think we should run away, like far, far away, where we can spend the rest of our lives together with no stress, in peace?
Sweetheart, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. But the problem now is that there's no money. The trail of money I'm expecting is yet to come in. Meanwhile, you know your father is a very wealthy landlord. He has like 6 5 Dickens in Awada, like 4 in Oboku, and I don't know how many he has in Oniweka Road. And we also know that such wealthy landlords, they keep some good amount of money in the house. I'm not asking you to steal from your father, but if there is any way you can bring some money from him, I promise you that once I see the money, once I hold it, and it's enough, both of us will disappear from this country for good, and we'll spend the rest of our lives together.
What is happening? I asked you to pump him so that we'll go. What if look at your face? Is there any problem?
Do you know how long I've been looking for you under this hot sun?
I know. I can now see why you are angry, why your face is like that. Okay? Don't worry, I'm coming. Why? I am a guy man landlord. I am not a people landlord. I'm on the streets. I'm in the street. I'm a very cholo. Look at me. The money you asked me to bring for you, this is 100,000 naira.
Thank you.
Look at that. You are not smiling. Look at you. Why? Do you know that if a woman dies and you shake money in her face, she can wake up, buy a cup of milk, let's go.
You done the do, and not soggy, not money. You hire your rent here, not soggy, the Koreamu. If you're a chef, this is me, the Panarumpi. If I not so sudden, no one name on the book. You get to that money, man, no mogi now suffer.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you that I will make it up to you. I promise.
Do you know how upset I was yesterday?
I know you were upset, but I'm sorry. It was not my fault. I was drunk. I told you.
Why then do you have to call me when you know you're not ready to handle me? Well, you know I love it when you take me to cry loud. I think that is my sister. Please, you have to go now. My sister is calling. Please, please.
I'll call you. I'll call you.
Just go. Sister.
That? Is that not the same guy Papa warned you about? Sister is my friend. Will you shut up? Listen, for the fact that we are all girls does not mean I will see the truth and keep quiet. Let me just pretend as if I did not see him. Eh? The next time, the very next time I will see him here, you'll see the other side of me. I don't know if I'm a small girl in this house. Don't worry, one day I'll run and leave this house for you. And if you look for me, you won't see me.
Call me. My sweetie, my cucumber, my watermelon. You know why I like them? They are not sugar, but they are sweet. You know what I mean? You know how it is. This is my permanent room. This room is my permanent room in this hotel. Okay. You don't need to worry yourself. This is my permanent room. Okay.
Are you sure we are safe in here?
Oh, why are you saying this? You are very, very safe. No one can trace us here. This place is a private place for me. Listen to me. I am a guy man landlord. I am not a Mugo landlord. I am in the street. I know what is good for me and my baby.
Okay, but you don't have to rush it.
Huh?
You don't have to rush it.
Why are you talking about rush? Why are you saying this? Listen to me. Only for Zana Johnny Siasu. Aburulu. Yemulu can nego. Yemulu can nego. I am feeling it so strong. Open up and let me in because you are on them. Open up and let me in.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Ojama.
Yes, mommy.
I'm going to the market.
Oh.
And make sure you prepare the cocoyam before I come back.
Okay, ma. No problem.
So tell your daddy that I have gone to the market.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Mama.
I'm going out. I want to see my friend. Okay. And you, Oluchi, make sure you prepare the food before your father comes back, okay?
I will.
Take care of yourself.
All right. Bye.
Okay, ma.
Obina, this is the right time for us to go inside and search the house for money.
What is going on?
I don't understand.
Oluchi, what's going on?
I don't understand.
Does it mean that Papa no longer keeps money in this house?
I don't understand.
This is unbelievable. Yeah? You know what? Oluchi, you have to go back to Papa's room. Go and search Papa's room properly. The wardrobes, everything, just scatter everywhere, search. There must be money in this house.
Okay. Hey, Obina!
Where did you see this money?
In Papa's wardrobe. I searched all the clothes in the wardrobe and I found this in one of Papa's pockets.
Papa's room?
Yes.
Baby. Oh my child. You know what we started to say? I said something. I said that you are my watermelon, my shower, these things are not sugar, but they are sweet. You are sweet. I am telling you, you are sweet right from the inside. Hey.
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
But saying enjoy something, something more than enjoyment. Easy Walilim. In fact, I will never regret this for the rest of my life.
Okay. Can I dress up and go now?
Baby, you know what? You get dressed up and go.
Said it's how much?
20,000 naira.
20k. Let me have it. God. Papa is wicked, though.
Very, very.
Very stingy man. So he no longer keeps money in the house.
Oh.
Just 20k. This big building, 20k. Oh. Really? So this man has decided to change his style, Abi? He's playing a new formation, 4-4-2. I can play this game too now.
Abi?
I'll change my formation too. Oluchi, don't worry. Just leave Papa for me.
Okay.
You know I love you so much.
And I love you too.
Okay. I know. You are my only sister. I love you so much. So based on that, you said it's 20k, Abi?
Yes.
Okay. Yo, okay. Hold this 3,000, I'll see you later.
Obina, what is this? Are you forgotten I'm the one that found this money?
Oluchi, why are you beginning to sound like Papa now? Don't be greedy now. You have a boyfriend now that takes care of you. You have a girlfriend that you take care of too. You understand?
Obina, don't do this thing. Out of this money.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And I promised Charity 10k.
Charity. Please, out of this money, Joe.
We'll wait. Good day, sir. What can I do for you?
Actually, sir, we are here in search of an apartment. But what we saw on the post outside is too big for us. So we decided to ask if we can pay for 1 year. Me, I can pay for 1 year, sir.
Anyway, thank you for telling me. What about you? Or are you together?
No, sir. Actually, I don't have any problem with that. I need the house. I can make the transfer for you right now.
I like that. You actually need a house. You are welcome, eh? Here. Here is my phone number and my account number. Just pay in.
Let me make the transfer. Yes. I'm doing it.
But sir, you've not settled with me. I told you before him.
Young man, the way I'm looking at you, it seems you owe a lot of money where you were living before. So when I let you pack in, you may owe me up to 5 years even. And I don't want a situation like that. So don't forget it.
Yes, I'm taking it. We'll get your lot back.
Very good. You can pack in as soon as possible.
Okay, thank you very much.
As you like. Very well. I'm going in right now. When I come out, I don't want to see you here again. Alright? Out!
That's the lot. That's the lot. That's it.
What have I done? How much did you pay? That's the same amount.
Same amount, my brother.
Get to where go, my brother.
Guy, that you don't enter street, you run. A piece in evil and the well so it's him not Latin and
Papa, welcome.
Now listen, what I have inside here is the money that I will use to pay my workers. I'm building another 4 Dikeh at Iweka Road. You are my one daughter that I trust. Make sure nobody enters my room from today. My room is no-go area. You hear that?
Papa, behave. Papa, the big boy, where's my money?
Where's my money? Shut up!
Papa, I will this thing, oh.
What is it?
Thank God you're here. Thank God you are here! Mrs. Second Wife, Mrs. Stepmother, thank God you're here.
What happened now? You have been shouting. Tell me, what is it? What is the problem? Tell you.
I have been saying this. I've said it times without number. That these things are not my children. That I don't know anything about them. That these things are not my blood. You refuse. But I'm begging you now. I am begging you in the name of God. Help me go and search for their father. This kind of person, I believe the father must be one of those that will be put back. God, you are lying sight.
What happened now? You have been shouting. Tell me, what is it? What is the problem? Tell you.
I hid 20,000 naira inside my room. If you see the way I hid this money, these people, first suspect, these first suspects, they went and collected this 20,000 naira. I thought they used to thief big money. Now they have even started picking small money.
Hold on first. Obinna, Oluchi, did you see or collect any money from his room? I'm talking to you.
The robbers are deaf and dumb now. The 2 robbers are deaf and dumb. They cannot speak. They cannot speak. Ngori na one obala. Ngori. But I want you to know, no matter how bad you are, I will tell you that I am not a Mugu landlord. I'm a German landlord in the street. Still in the street.
Now, before the count of 3.
Still in the street.
Before the count of 3, German landlord.
1, 2, I kill you.
Papa, Papa, we don't know.
Hey,
I will tell you, Papa. Papa, I will tell you. I will tell you. I will tell you.
Is it because of 20,000 naira you're trying to pull out of the building?
I think it's more boogie.
Hey, Papa, leave me alone.
What's that money, George?
But look at the way you came to our house. And those other guys were pricing rubbish. You just came and transferred your rent money just like that? Wow, you are indeed what I want in a man.
So, what are you trying to say?
I mean, you're a rich guy and I want us to be friends.
Oh, really? Well, I understand. And I hope your father will not have a problem with that if you don't.
You don't have to worry about that, okay? I will take care of him. I'll take care of him. I'll see you later, okay?
No. Opanegu na tapa, ngoya nene ya nono. Before ye, akwapu de akonye. Fodekin na wada, fodekin no tuanita. Fodekin na wariwa, fodekin na mbemina. We got to go to life one nemo, akwapu kwa kwefu. They say they no be mugo, they carry swag.
Hey, I don't want you with the banner. You, Rita Onyem Buba, the bubalistic bubariaism. Ne, you too much. Oh. You don't even wait to make the guy land. You don't go corner around. But you know one thing I like about you? You're very smart. You don't take chances at all. You don't. I love that.
I'm as smart as my sisters.
Mr. Akogadiromacha.
Hey, bad girl. Bad girl.
But the case is,
Are you going to keep this one for good?
That's it.
What is the case here?
But wait though.
Okay.
That reminds me. Where is Nnamdi?
I don't know.
Rita, don't even give me that face. Because I know you very well. Where is Nnamdi?
I don't know.
Really? Hey! Rita!
You never corner and put one place.
Oh, why are you talking like that?
Rita!
Corner.
Rita!
Rachel, listen. It's like you don't understand what I've been trying to explain to you. This is what Obinna is talking, you know. You don't have an idea of how many 4 decades I'm going to inherit very soon. Is it the ones that are Awada or the ones that Fege or Okpoko? And too much money that is coming alongside with all those things. Look, babe, let me tell you, when I talk now, money talks. You understand? When I talk, money talks. Look, anything, I repeat, anything you want here, order for, I am capable. I am capable. Do you know what they call me now? My new name now is Obinna MMM.
Obinna MMM.
Obinna MMM. My dear, order for you to be free. No problem.
Before we start ordering anything, the money you promised me, the 50,000 naira, I want to have it before I can start ordering anything.
Obinna MMM. Obinna MMM. This is an insult on you. An insult. Come on, 50,000. Come on, 50,000 that I used to recharge my phone. Rachel, that is 100,000. 100,000 cash. When Obinna MMM talks, money talks. Now listen, you have to do me a very big favor. If you don't do me this favor, I'll be mad at you. Listen, I don't want you to keep this money in the bank. No. Don't deposit this money in any bank. I want you to spend the money unnecessarily. Unnecessarily, just spend it unnecessarily. And come in 2 days' time, I'll give you more money because there's money to spend. This is Obinna MMM talking. When I talk, money talks. The capital of Obinna MMM is money. I'm not a state. My capital is money.
Obinna MMM. That means my friend Ijoma is very, very lucky.
Ijoma is lucky. You are lucky. Even when I have 50 women around me, as long as there's money, they are all lucky women. You understand? Because this is Obinna MMM talking. Okay, dear? Feel free. Order. Look. See this joint? This joint is a very, very nice joint. They have everything you want. You know? They have stockfish, fried, roasted, any type that you want. They have it. They have isiyewu. You know? They have nkwobi. They have snails. They have pepper soup. They have one latest that I'm very, very sure you have not tasted.
Sure.
Punani Punana. That is the name. You've not seen Punani Punana?
No.
You are missing. Order for Punani Punana. I can assure. Hey! 2 plates of Punani Punana.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
You enjoy Punani Punana. Jig!
DPO, follow them. Okay, follow them by all means. Any means possible, follow them. Especially the boy. Go after him. He's a very dangerous criminal. Go after him. DPO, listen to me now. Listen to me. I want my money by all means. I want my money by all means. What I want you to do is this. Yes, don't kill him. I need my money. Don't kill him. Scatter the legs. Then collect the money. Then after you people can kill him. Yes. Please. I will sure deal with him. Forget about him, my son. I don't think it's my son. Scatter the legs. After yes. Nonsense. Thank you very much.
Hey, Chief. This thing you're doing is not good though. See what your own blood, Chief. Other landlords are not behaving the way you are behaving. Eh? This is your blood you're talking about.
I said, let thunder come down and scatter you. You don't have sense. You don't know who you got married to. Look at you. You think to be a landlord is an easy thing. Do you know how I suffered to build that 4-story building in Awada? Do you know how I suffered to build that the other 4-story in Iweka? Do you know the one in the ball, that 5-story in the ball? Do you know how I suffered? Do you know how I suffered? And you think you can just... Now listen to me. Mbosi ye men kegi. Mbelegala. Mbosi nokata. Mbelegala bilgo swaka. Mbelegala bilgo swaka. I am a man landlord. I'm not a book landlord. I'm not a book landlord. I'm not a book landlord. Nonsense.
Hey, what kind of stingy landlord is this? Eh? Because of money. Hey!
There's something that I've been watching.
What's that?
Like, what if the whole thing just turned around? What if your father refused?
My love, why do you keep worrying yourself over nothing? I've told you to forget about my father. The most important thing is that we love each other. That is all that matters to me.
I love you too, but I'm still scared. How will he feel? How will your father feel if he knows that one of his tenants is dating his daughter?
Frank, I love you. That is all that matters to me. The only thing I want you to know and think is our love for each other.
Okay.
So what will
I wish that girl is not our landlord's daughter.
Abi? Same here too. Derek, I don't think it's ideal for us to continue sleeping with our landlord's children. I feel it's very risky, you know?
Tony, I thought you were in love with Ada now.
Ada?
Are you not in love with Ada again?
Amalia, she has it. Yes, I go to Lumbala. And on a demo man no
be that one way influence they call Fatima.
The senior now.
With that Bole woman, that Yoruba woman. You with that Yoruba woman they call her. You with that Yoruba woman they call her.
Latisha. If men are there for that bus stop, all those Yoruba boys, then go to call her Latisha. see, Derek, may I tell you something? On a very good day, we need to have a rethink about this. I think it's very, very dangerous. Maybe we should just get married to them now.
Tony, you suppose know now, this thing a game.
Abi?
They will be caught. One day, I got not DJ now. I cannot DJ now.
But you know, say me I know they for cheap adverts. Check and well now. Guy, our landlord the mean. Nwoke bonya asai. Nwoke na-eko. O nwe ike ibunya anya akpọ maka mmanya anyị na-aṅụ sef. Nya quick notice. We buziele ebe anyị na-achọ ụmụ ya ndị nwaanyị. Nwanne ọbanya ọkwa o.
So, maka na ụmụ ya ndị ụmụ nwaanyị na-like ya.
Ife machakwa. Check am now.
That one is for you. But for me, Pagide confirm now.
Pedaling.
Throttle down now. You self where you don't get luck. See that one we influence they call Fatima.
Bros, no doubt.
That one is for you. You can quit but for me.
Sir. Oga landlord, I'm very, very sorry for coming in late. I was not aware that we are having a meeting here today. If not for Derek's call, I wouldn't have known there is a meeting here. Please, once again, I'm sorry for coming late.
Well, I don't blame you, Tony. I don't blame you. However, I called this meeting for just one reason. Oba,
sir,
can you read out this letter?
Yes, sir.
This is a letter from Landlord Association. It is crystal clear to you all that things are very difficult in this country, and our money is losing value by the day. For that case, we, the Landlord Association, have decided to increase our house rent by 10% from what it used to be. I hope all of you will understand and bear with us in this great change. It's just a matter of time. We believe things will normalize. Thank you and God bless. Signed, Chairman, Landlord Association. I'm through, sir.
Good. You have all heard it now, with your ears. So that is it.
Oga landlord, sir, I don't think any of us have a problem with this for now.
Well, you are talking for yourself. I want to hear from the other gentlemen.
Sir, I'm in support of what Frank just said. We all know the economic situation in the country. We all know the recession and the inflation. It is vivid and crystal clear to every one of us. So, in fact, in my own opinion, if you ask me, I would even suggest we increase it by 20%. Because we all know a compound. We are all benefiting from this compound. And we are all still progressing. We are progressing.
Yes, we are progressing.
Yes, sir.
Seriously. Tony just finished everything. We are progressing. Who am I? Set to release album.
Who am I? It is so good to have tenants like you.
Thank you very much, sir.
At least we can live in peace and happiness. That is the real issue. I thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oga landlord, I am suggesting if we can be hosting this meeting. Yes, turn by turn. When you're we can't just be ordinarily here now. Yes, in that case, I will host the next meeting.
You just made a good suggestion. Yes, it is very, very welcome. And you will just allow it to, for us to settle down and digest it. See, it is a good one. I support you. But I came into this compound before you. Yeah? In that case, I will be the one to host first.
Tony, you be no, you people are new in this compound. The landlord is supposed to know that I'm supposed to be the caretaker in this compound now. Yeah. Let me kill the goats now. I'm just coming from show yesterday. I'm putting you there. Already suggested.
God bless you, sir.
You see this, that we all live happily together. God will bless you. I always want you to be here. Amen.
What is wrong with that man? He's taking us as if we are his children. Is he not our way to raise our meeting day?
Uchegediao. If only Logi Aborosa, Odogu can break protocol. Relax and watch.
It's okay. I was the one that informed him about our meeting today. But I don't know why he's wasting time though. Let's take it easy.
I don't even understand you. Why are you explaining this to distance? To this first you landlord? Man, life is all about level. Pedigree. Why are you doing this? Don't let me start looking at you again that you're falling back to where we raised you up from. Yes! Do you have house in Fego? Awada. Can't make it for Dikeh. Don't allow me to expose you and say your level. Tell people your level.
Are you not trying to classify me with these people?
Yeah, you did that. You caused that.
So is that the level you're going to bring me down to?
That is your level.
It shocks me that you're very envious of me. When I thought, or I used to think that you're my friend. When the check go them out to go them. Check go that out. And what if people? I am the landlord with his biggest swag. And I'm on the street running every day. Everything I put my hands is on point. And everything I point is swine. So take it easy, man.
One will be a typical Igbo man. Be a typical Igbo man. You have to go get swag, you also get money. You wear swag, you wear ego. One ego. One four-story building in Oboko does not make you a rich man. Yeah, but ego won't come. Yeah, but ego. What is all this? And I make a buchegi neighborhood. What's all this? They come and come, all of you. All of you, you face me and face you, landlords. There is pedigree. There are levels in life. Yes, I am a German landlord. I am not a Mughal landlord. I am in the street. Fully in the street. Always in the street. Ulu walekwa. If I'm melunu, issue no code.
Uncle Wazalo, when you want to talk about swag, it's not like this. It's like this. Aye.
Come on, Sam.
Papa.
Wait. Beada. What you think, huh? Come.
Papa, what are we going to do with the money?
I want you to cook very delicious soup for me. Itinya magunu mede ano and ejune and kanala chaka. Yes. Put it very well, eh?
Don't worry. You provided enough money. Yes. I promise you, before you come back, the soup will be ready.
Oh, very good.
Papa, one more thing. How about the clothes you promised to buy for us?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, I did promise you clothes.
Yeah.
Yes, Papa. Yes, Papa. You said that you want all of us to look hot and beautiful to attract rich husband.
Yes. It requires money, Papa. It requires money.
Oh yes. I did say so. Yes, I said so. Yes. But it will not happen now because I'm rushing to a meeting. Okay. And don't worry. When I come back, I will fulfill all promises. Asam petele.
I am going to go to the market. Come here.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
You go. If I slap you, If I give you one slap, come here!
Because you collect that money and go to the market.
I'm talking to you and you're telling me you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't have strength.
If any of them fails to comply, we will part ways.
I don't think that will solve the matter. Let's give them some time.
Yes, I'm in the same opinion. It's not up to 2 months. We increase the house rent. And now we want to increase it again. I'm okay, keep Babuchi. See where you are.
I told you that he was to be here.
I'm very sorry, for my late coming. It was due to unforeseen circumstances. I hope you understand, eh?
Don't worry, apologize. You are here, don't apologize to anybody. Why apologize?
Well, now that Chief Okonji is here, I think it is proper that we intimate him on the proceedings we had before his arrival.
Yes, you're right.
Chief Okonji, actually the meeting for today is about the rent. We were treating the letter that was sent to us.
Oh, I don't have any problem with that.
I thought you told me that your tenants are complaining.
That was then. As we are talking, I'm telling you that my tenants are the ones who increase their rent. Yes.
You mean it?
Yes. Even more. They suggested that the meetings will be hosted with, some...
I wish I could have such tenants.
What are you...
You see what I'm saying?
What are you saying?
If Okonji could have such tenants, what about me that renovated my house?
No, excuse me, renovated which house? They face me and face you. Okay, you are not comparing your house with Okonji's house. What can make the
landlord up there. The landlord put it.
Don't even say that. It seems you are just being jealous.
How can I be jealous? I'm only letting them to know that change begins today.
Take it easy now, take it easy.
That is not even the fact or enough a reason to chase out the ones we already have. We all know how difficult things are in this country today. So I suggest we have a rethink on this one.
Well, if you can do that, yes. But that is if you can convince them. As for me, I have no problem.
Everybody knows how he handles his own thing.
Yes.
Eh?
When the buy is na if any na siya no one.
Cause
is so nyana
gentleman, face me and face you, landlord. Listen to me. You know how you convince your own people. I actually follow 20 naira. They know it's good for you. Don't look at somebody. I know how to convince my own people too.
My bank alert na.
My bank alert.
He should be back by now. What's keeping him? Interesting. And he's not even picking his call. What kind of thing is this now?
Ada? Ada? Why are you crying?
Leave me alone, just leave me alone.
What happened?
My God, what's all this? Tony has not been picking my calls since morning. He doesn't even return it. What kind of thing is this?
It's okay, yeah? Stop crying. Don't worry.
Leave me! You won't understand. That's because you've never fallen in love before. If you have, then you won't be disturbing me. Leave me alone.
I understand what you mean. Just calm down. He'll soon be back, yeah? Stop crying.
My God.
Stop crying. Stop, calm down. It's okay.
Why do this to me? Why do this to me?
It's okay. It's okay.
Where is Ada?
She's crying in the parlor.
Crying? Why is she crying?
Tony, you don't know why she's crying. Since you traveled, my sister has been calling you and you refuse to pick your call. You're not saying why is she crying?
Where is she now?
She's inside.
Can I see her?
Go ahead.
It's okay, yeah? It's okay. Stop crying. Oh? Tony will soon be back. It's okay now. Who is there? Oh, Tony is here. Okay, I'll come with you guys.
Baby. Baby. Are you okay? What's the problem? Okay, I'm sorry, okay? I should have told you that I'm going for a presenters conference in South Africa. It lasted for 2 days, okay? I'm sorry, baby.
Even if you went for a conference, weren't you with your phone? Couldn't you at least pick my call? Couldn't you?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm here now, okay? Please forgive me. I'm here now.
Just missed you. I've missed you, baby. I've just missed you. I've missed you.
It's okay, it's okay. Alright?
Please don't do this again. Don't do this. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny.
It's okay. Awesome. My honey bunny bolim bobombo. Hey! Oh, baby boo.
Wonderful, wonderful day. I love that. In fact, I love this fancy.
Did you see the type of money you people are spending there? Hey! Who Who said money is not good? Let that person go and hug Transformer because they don't have anything better to say.
Money is the greatest thing you can ever think of in this world. I am telling you, I am so happy, I am blessed. I am so happy, I am rich. Just look at me. Just look at me. I didn't know how it happened, but I have houses. Go to Fege, you see houses owned by me. Go to Awada, you see 6 decades, 7. I don't know. God is doing great things. And you know the funny thing? Before this year runs out, I am going to erect more 4 to 5 decades. I am going to erect more 4 to 5 decades in Iweka. I'm telling you.
I am proud to be a rich landlord. I have many houses and with rich tenants. They make a bank a lot now, wagam every time. Or now, wagam, water.
Hey! Bia, my cousin a swine. Unomana neko kubanka land to bagam. Landlord don't give a. That is why I keep asking myself. It's not like I'm hating you or anything. I'm envious of 2 of you. Because I keep wondering, when will I be like the 2 of you? All my efforts, you know that for decade at Toboko, is not bringing anything home. I can't even maintain my family. Forget the fact that I'm doing all this swag and swine. It's just to maintain.
You must know the kind of people you mingle with. The kind. Okay, water. You want to be like?
Yes, of course. As long as it's something good and interesting.
You know one thing I love about you now? The first time I have, you know, that kind of reason about you is this. As I went with Radani, I am happy now that you are telling us your predicaments. Because you were the lane, that we will know how to handle it. Okay? Now this money, there's no secret there. No, no secret. The only secret is this. No, onye yellow, nyanye. Onye yeli. Oh, we can get the one you go back. Nyanye yeli back.
So, onye one year. 1 year with your tongue. Onye
you got to go. Onye solo nyanye. It is inconsequential. The most important thing, nane, ane, anape. You got to go. I want to surprise you. Come. I want to surprise you.
Surprise you again.
Oh my God, Philip, pick up.
Yeah. Who took the gun must go back? That I had food with money I hid under my bed. Who took it?
I didn't see any bag, oh.
You didn't see what?
I didn't see any bag.
Ozioma!
Papa.
Didn't you hear what I said?
Papa.
Who took my money?
Papa, yeah.
Ozioma.
Mama, Papa, please, I'm sorry.
Sorry what?
I gave the money to Philip.
Hey! Philip, I said it. No dog boy may go. Why are you shut up? Oh, if I were your handwork. This boy may go. You know, now walk. You know, now look at what you're getting me into. For taking him now on the work road. Get even give you. Eh? And then Johnny go like go. Where would I start from? Can you even make one here? Every day Philip's gonna work one. Now look at what Phillips has gotten me into. Eh? Landlord will swear. Eh? Can you even name him like this? I'm not point to know. I can pass or I can pass another. Eh? Even Jesus, I was a swine. I was like,
Papa,
are they bringing back the money?
the number is switched off.
Eh? The number is what?
Switched off.
Switch? You mean they're not bringing back the Ghana must go?
Oh. That you don't enter street, you're wrong. I've been seeing evil and the world swag. Oh, it's him not Latin and boam. You don't do, and not saggy, not money. You hire your rent here, not saggy, no Koreamu. If that's your chef, this is big, the one.
How did it go?
The same set of people with the same kind of lifestyle. Who else but Okonji and the Okowa? They have done their usual. They are jealousing me because of my swag. Because I'm the only landlord with overflowing swag. You know what I'm saying? I'm right there on the street. Apasamu. No on point. And if I'm not Yakabo, swine. So don't worry, that is why they are envious of me. But we shall see.
You don't
what
is going you hire your rent here, not saggy, no Koreamu. If that's your chef, this is big.
What is it?
Tough. Your father, I mean, Chief, the landlord is around. Do you want to implicate me?
Do I look like I care? Baby, I don't care. In fact, I even want my father to know about our relationship.
What?
Yes.
Oh, come on. I want him to know too, but if we have to keep this relationship in the open, that means we have to be ready for anything.
I'm ready. I am much ready. Don't you understand? I love you. I love you.
I love you too, but...
But what? See, listen, baby. If you understand the meaning of love, then you shouldn't be talking like this. I am ready to go to any length with you as long as you're with me.
Baby, I'm with you. You know I love you.
I love you too.
Oh God! Landlord, you know what? Because this one you are sitting here this evening.
I'm enjoying my youth. What's in our Bible?
So you want to tell me we are still youths?
Yes. Okay. Enjoy your youth.
I come with youths.
Oh, yeah.
I believe you, my brother. We are still youths.
Yes.
Okay. It's also in the Bible. Now the spirit control the physical. I now operate in the spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
The spirit. The spirit. Sit down, sit down. Oh my God! I invited that. Maybe I want. You are fine. Hey, let me tell you something. I just like that if you lie on top of me now, I will die. When you are here. Hey, maybe I will come. What would you like to do? Anything. I know you're brand, I'm a brandy. All of this stuff. Okay, forget about the meat, eh? Hey! Mother Yellow! Mother Yellow! Oh, fix at your guy, I leave one coat.
Hey!
One coat.
I am no bomb. Oh, go and walk him. I need really. Come on, you only a bonko.
Come on, walk. Come on, walk. Hey!
Uncle!
Hey! I digress. One complete goat. One now. What are you telling me? I am not a Mugu landlord. I am a German landlord. I stay in the streets. I live in the streets. I know what they want. Anything you want, I like you.
Papa?
Mama.
Good afternoon.
Mama. And what would you call that?
Papa, it's just a selfie. Papa, you can join me.
Where is your mother and Ijoma?
Oh, Papa, she went out with Sister Ijoma this morning. Yes, Papa.
If your mother comes back, tell her that I went to see a friend of mine. But I'm going to stop over at my house at Iweka Road to check my tenants.
Okay.
I may be stopping over at the one at Odabo. So I'm going to take some time before I come back. Okay? Be careful. You and this here, is it selfie or whatever you call it, be careful.
Papa, you sent for me.
I sent for you. Where's your sister, Ada?
Papa, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
I asked Sarah and Rita. They say the same thing. They don't know. And you are standing here telling me you don't know as well.
Papa, she's old enough to take care of herself. And besides, it's not up to 2 hours she left the house. Yes, she is.
Come. Where are you coming from?
Papa, but I just left the house now.
You just left the house?
Yes.
To go where?
Papa, I don't understand you. Papa, seriously, I do not understand you. Sometimes you ask me a question as if I'm still a child. Papa, I am grown. I am. Anyways, I went to see my girlfriend. The one you saw me with 2 days ago.
Well, I hope you are telling me the truth. So. Anyway, go and get me my food. And you, Natachi, go and put water for me in the bathroom. I want to take my bath.
Papa, I don't understand you. Natachi and Sarah has been in the house. Why didn't they cook?
Come prepare my food. I'm going right there.
Go now, go.
Like I told you, contractor, here, another solid house here, and a powerful one here. That's what we want, okay? My son needs solid buildings. He has money. So please, I want you to make sure you get us from here.
Chief Amosi, this one that you're out here this early, I hope all is well.
What do you expect? I came to check the land. As a matter of fact, my son, Dikeh, sent some money.
Wow.
I want to lay a new foundation here.
That is wonderful.
Thank you.
That is a wonderful news.
Thank you.
You see, you're lucky you have a son. Look at me. All I have is 2 daughters. But I'm managing.
They are all the same. You know that the cow that has no tail is God that drives flies for it.
Absolutely.
One day, you will have a rich son-in-law. And then your story will change.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen. I claim it.
God will do it. But where are you going this early?
I was on my way to see some of my tenants.
Okay.
Then after that, I'll go to Chief Okonji's house.
That's good. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's a pleasure. So,
pleasure is mine.
Thank you.
Hey.
Why is this compound so unkept? Whose turn is it to sweep this compound? Sarah! Rita! Please, you should come here. What is this? Why is this compound so unkept? Whose turn is it to sweep the compound?
It's not me.
It's Natachi's turn.
Natachi, why have you chosen to be a problem to me in this house? You know it's your turn to sweep the compound, yet you allowed it to be this dirty. Are you a pig? Eh?
I'm just waking up now. I don't have strength. I can't sweep it now.
We are still talking. If I slap you, your head will spin 360 from your neck. Is something wrong with you? Oh, don't sweep it though. Do not sweep it. When I come back, I will tell you the reason I'm your senior sister.
This one you're all dressed up this early. Where are you going to?
This guy just wants to make me angry this morning. Anyways, I'm going to see someone. I'll soon be back. Let me come back and make this place like this. I'll fight you.
Natasha, you better do your job. I know your actors will come and sweep this place
Derek. Now your way now. Nobody know when you day house and when you know day house.
No, it's not like that too. It's not like that. Now the nature of job why get one new track why they try make I know whether we fit release them. You know understand? So even to get that for myself, I know to get that for myself. You know?
So tell me, how do you spend time with my sister?
Sister is still the system. She's still the system.
Hi.
Baby, you're back.
What is going on here?
Baby, you're back.
Terry, hold it. What are you discussing with my sister?
Now life generally, we are just discussing about
Derek, did you hear yourself? You are discussing with my sister inside my father's house with Natachi almost naked.
Hey, Sarah, you don't talk to me that way. Do you hear me? You don't talk to me that way.
Because you should be apologizing. No, you're apologizing. You're telling me to watch my mouth. You're covering up, Eka. You're covering up.
I'm covering up.
You're flirting with my man, or also I'm covering up.
That I'm flirting with your man, right?
I'm flirting with Derek.
Sarah, you don't talk to me that way. Do you hear me? I will slap you.
What is it? Why would she say I'm flirting with her man? What is it? Rita, look at Natachi. Is she not almost naked? Natachi is flirting with Derek. Can you imagine what my sister is doing to me? Can you imagine? My own sister! Natachi, you can do this to me.
Please, it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. I want to beat this girl.
It's not discussion. We're just discussing.
It's okay, please.
We're not discussing, no.
It's okay.
What sort of nonsense? My daughter's fighting in this compound. What will my tenants do? What will my tenants say? This is the last time I will ever hear that both of you are fighting. Any of my daughters fighting. Huh? What actually caused the fight? Huh? Sarah?
Papa, please forgive them. I think it's a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding?
Yes.
Misunderstanding that you can't report to me first? I'm so ashamed of both of you. Now, and you, Ada, what were you doing as the elder?
Papa, I wasn't at home. I just came back. But don't worry, Papa. I promise you, it will never happen again. I will talk to them. Please. Oh?
Now get into your rooms. Get into your rooms. Did you not hear what I said?
I heard you.
Get back into your room quickly before I descend on you.
Oh, the HIP TV award is just for 2 days. I will just cover the event, and in 2 days' time, I will be back. Okay?
I'm going to miss you. I'll miss you.
Come on, you know I'll miss you too. But not to worry. Very soon we'll get married, and we're going to stay forever. All right?
Hey, baby, that reminds me.
What's that?
My father said he wishes to see your father before the traditional marriage rites. What do we do about it?
Oh, baby, you know now. You know. My father wants me to get married from Eziago village.
That's the problem.
And I can do that. I love you so much. Baby, this is my suggestion. Let's get married. And at the end of the day, you'll be forced to accept you.
But baby, you know it's wrong. We can't get married without our parents' consent. It's wrong.
Who said so? It's right. It's possible. Very, very possible. What we need to do is just get married. And at the end of the day, he will accept you. Don't worry, baby. Everything's going to be fine.
I just hope everything goes fine.
See, what's the meaning of this now? Has it gotten to that? Why fighting over Derek?
I don't know. And ever since then, my father has been marking all of us.
So what do we do now?
I don't know. But I think we should just keep distance. I don't want him to suspect anything at all.
You're right. You're right. I think we should start seeing somewhere else. By Kunku.
Somewhere like?
Chalet or hotel.
Okay, okay, fine. Let me go. I don't want anybody to see me.
Natachi, how could you? Sarah is your sister, for God's sake.
Frank, so you believed what my sister told you, right? You believed her?
It's not that. The fact is not including that she saw you standing with him discussing, like body to body. I don't even know.
So you believed my sister? Frank, you believed my sister? Frank, I'm ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of you.
Natachi! Natachi!
Hello, Snapchat. How are you guys doing today? I'm looking all sexy. All sexy. My ass on fleek. Hi. I tell you. What happened to her? Let's find out.
Natachi! Natachi!
Oh, it's you.
Please, where is Natachi?
Frank, she locked herself in her room. Frank, tell me what my sister did to you that you made her cry her eyes out.
See me, Ada. I did not do anything to her. I was actually asking her about what happened 2 days ago inside my room. But I didn't know it's going to make her cry. Please, can I go and see her?
Okay, you can go inside.
Thank you very much.
The truth must be told. This guy sincerely loves Natachi. He loves her.
Liam, Frank is such a caring guy.
He is.
I just wish my Oba can be like him. Instead, he does not even have my time at all.
That means I'm the luckiest girl ever. Because my Tony does not joke with me. But that aside, please, we have to go in and check if Natachi will open the door for you.
Sorry. What's wrong with you?
Maybe I don't know. Just like I'm feeling headache. So what?
When did it start?
Maybe this morning, this morning.
Sorry. Have you had any medication? No, let me get you something. Since it's minor.
Just stay by my side now. Stay with me now. I'll be fine.
Tarek, Tarek, you said you have headache and you need drugs.
Just stay with me. You know you're my medication. You know that one very well. You're my medication now. You're all okay now, you know?
You'd have told me you wanted this instead of pretending that you're sick.
Oh, that's sickness now.
What is keeping this man? We have been standing here like an hour now. Yeah? What is holding him?
Babes, calm down. I'm used to his lateness, but he'll soon be here.
Hope this man will not go wrong like last week, because I'm not going to take it.
Yes, that man is a landlord with money, not an ordinary landlord. I'm telling you, trust me.
Which kind landlord be this? Which kind landlord be this? Now which way be this, your girl? Landlord. Which pattern be this, papa? Landlord. Which swag be this, landlord? Cause me, I know understand you. Landlord. They say they not be mugo, they carry swag. You don't they see it?
Don't just look at that. Look at that. Claps! Eclipse! Now tell me, are you enjoying what you see?
So, this is what the two of you have been
doing. You
doing.
have not seen anything. Glenn, let me blow your mind. By the time those girls, the girl will give to you. By the time she takes you in where Bokagi. You know what I mean? Bokagi. One day. You will say, you will tell them.
Hang up with the P-square.
I will testify. Watch and see. Baby. Baby, you. What is life? What is life without this blessing? When you need is if I'm not going to make your treasure, you want treasure. Listen, let me tell you, today, Nanya, don't worry. Allah to get a cool wagam of where? Yes. I really call on this time and I want to understand. Listen to me. I know that you are alive now. I know. But I want you to know there is something that is greater than Bakam. I am a German landlord. I am not a Mugu landlord. I'm in the street. I'm a me for one such a baby,
I am the landlord with the biggest swag. And I'm on the street. Always on point. Everything I put my hands, swag, swag, swag.
I'm a new one who can count swagger. But I want to found money. They got to introduce you. What do you want?
The other day I was listening to you talking about pedigree. I am the man with the pedigree. Everybody know that. Anywhere you go, I'm the man with the pedigree.
Where you go here, pedigree?
I know that I am.
What level? I can contact you. Get out of my way.
Baby, I felt like I was in heaven.
Really? Don't worry, next time I'll take you to heaven.
Really?
Yes, of course.
Are you sure you'll bring me back?
I know what I can do.
Because you know it's not, arrival is not the problem. It's departure now. Hey, you know, you've just taken me to heaven and back. Yes. But you know what? What? That is why I'm the landlord with the biggest swag. And I'm always on point, still running the street. Everything I touch is swine, swine, swine.
Street landlord.
Hey baby, don't keep me waiting. Huh? Come.
Chief.
Baby boo.
blush. Come close.
I should come. Okay.
And close your eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you up to this time?
I'll tell you when to open them. Just close your eyes.
All right.
Open your eyes.
Baby boo! Wow!
I was just on my way to your office, and I was told that you have my share of the community land.
Yes, I'm even going to your house. Here is the money for you.
How much did you collect?
I collected 20,000.
And you're giving me 20,000 naira. As again, she had rocking one. Yeah, and the landlord could get better. So if they call for landlord, you will come out. Look at you. Eh? You that just managed to build your face me and face you in a shank. And you're looking at the landlord that 1, 2, 3, 4 in Awada. And another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at Fege. So now I'm going to go Mogaka. And I'm going to the same level. In Ayala. The only landlord in the whole world. Mwalo swag. And I'm on the street. Very much on point. Everything I look into or do is swine. 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 Yeah, but I'm going to get out there and kill landlord.
Mr. Clems, let me tell you. Whatever you are saying, I'm a landlord.
I'm
I didn't have a swag like this. Swine.
Who taught you? Yes.
I'm a landlord.
Just Machion can you go? Who told you to do that? Copyright animal. If I see you raise your hand at that thing, I'll kill you.
Now which way be this your girl? Agalandlord. Which pattern be this papa? Agalandlord. Which swag be this you? Agalandlord. Cause me I no understand you. Agalandlord. They say they no be mugo, they carry swag. You don't they see them. They enter streets. They don't they run things.
The baby. Baby, how are you?
Good afternoon, sir.
Lovely afternoon to you, my angel. How are you doing today?
I'm fine. This one you're looking so happy. Rest you. I hope all is well.
All is well, my sweetheart. As a matter of fact, I was on my way to your hostel. But I said, let me just relax here and, wait for you.
To my hostel?
Yes.
What for?
Calm down. You know, since the day you and I met, I have not been the same. As I'm talking to you now, my whole body is hurting for you. So, I don't know, what do you think we're going to do?
Sir, the last time I checked, we spent a night with my friend, not me. If you still want her, I'll arrange for that, as long as you give me what it takes first.
Baby, why do you like to worry yourself? I know whom I spent the night with. But this time, it's you that I want. Yes.
Mr. Clement, are you crazy? Do I in any way look like a prostitute to you or what?
Come on. I never said you are, okay? I never called you one. But you and I know that with money, even the devil can see God. Just 1 minute. This is 100,000 naira. You can use this for your shopping.
Thanks, sir.
See the difference on your face. Look at the smile on your face now. So we
way.
No. Opanego na tabo, moya nene ya nono. Ifa ye, akwabu de konye. Fodeki na wada, fodeki no tuanita. Fodeki na wariwa, fodeki na mbemena. Without a good life one nemo, akwabu kwa kwefu. They say they no be mugo, they carry swag.
See why you will come. He will never let you go. That's why he kept all to himself and himself alone. Now he has no problem.
The chief is a good man. I hope you both go and tell me what happened today.
Oh, no, I'm tired. Have you forgotten that I am the landlord with the biggest swag? And I'm still on the street, very much on point. And everything I touch is swag. If I want to meet I want to swag. Everything I touch is swag.
What did you do just to help you?
Oh, come on, man. You know Daddy will feel you too, very soon.
That you don't enter street, you're wrong.
Hey, baby boo, how are you? Oh, yes. No, I'm still in the country. The visa is not yet ready. You know, some difficulties here and there. How is your school? I hope nobody is disturbing you, huh? Yes. Okay. I will call you now. You are my baby. You are my baby boo. Yes. Okay, later. All right, bye. Bye. Okay.
Papa.
Huh?
Where do you think you're going to? You've not said anything about the money I told you yesterday.
Come, are you not big enough to be giving me money? Eh?
Papa, don't tell me you just said that.
Yes.
Where do you expect me to get money from? Papa, I'm still living under your roof. I am your daughter. And you're not a poor man. You can't tell me you don't have money. Or did you provide me with any boyfriend? And you're here telling me that am I not old enough to be giving you money? Where do you expect me to get money from?
See your life. Huh? See your life. Look, let me advise you. Go and get yourself a boyfriend.
Eh?
Yes, get yourself a boyfriend. Huh? Look, I've played my part as a father. I've given you and your sisters good education and a bright future. Or do you want me to die first before you can go and get married?
Papa, listen. Eh? You must give me that money. You must give me that money. When it comes to outsiders, you become the landlord and the giver. When it comes to your children, it becomes something else. You must give me that money, Papa. You must.
So you want me to give you the money I want to use to put up 4 decades?
Look at what you're saying.
Go and marry. That's what I'm saying. Go and look for a boyfriend.
You are just interested in building houses. When it comes to taking care of your children, it becomes something else. Papa, you will give me that money. You will give me that money. Papa, I don't like what you're doing.
Papa, don't Papa me nothing.
You be touching
go and get married.
You be touching other people's money. When it comes to your children, it becomes something else. I don't like what you're doing, Papa. I don't like it. So you come back and give me that money.
Wow!
Of course, who doesn't know Chief Kokowa in this our small town? The popular Chief Kokowa, oil and gas.
My God, how can you stand on the sun like that? The sun is hitting hard on you. It's wrong. So please, just enter this car. I will take you to wherever you want to go. I'll give you a ride.
Okay, thank you.
Which kind landlords be this? Which kind landlords be this? Trouble, wahala there. Which kind landlords be this? Which kind landlord be this? Now which way be this, your girl? Aga landlord. Which pattern be this, papa? Aga landlord. Which swag be this, Aga landlord. Cause me, I no understand you. Aga landlord. They say they no be move good.
Oh, my little. Now tell me, how do we see and spend time together?
You're a very funny man. You've not changed.
Changed to what? It was you can change it to what I do is going about doing good to people like you.
You're a very funny man. It's okay, just call me whenever you want to see me.
It's okay. It's okay. I am so happy. You can have the industry transport.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Don't mention, baby, don't mention. This money is so little. It's just a little thing. I'm a Gaman landlord. I am not a local landlord. I'm in the street, still in the street. So I'm Mami Febo Wasa, Mali food with chocolate.
Cause me, I no understand you. Agalala. They say they no be mugo, they carry swag. You don't they see ya. They enter street, they don't they run things. Ayagabopi, Daneli Pueri.
I want to hear it from you. Do you mean what you told Ada the other day?
What did I tell Ada? Can you please remind me?
Papa, but you said you're tired of us, that we should look for a boyfriend to cater for us.
Oh, yes. I said so, yes.
Jesus. So it's true. Papa, you thought I was lying. I told you the truth. But come to think of it, Papa, why will you tell your children to go and look for boyfriends? It's not like you don't have the money to take care of us. Why? So, Papa, we mean nothing to you. You want to send us away from your life just like that?
So if I didn't say so, you won't know what to do, eh? Is it? You won't know that's exactly what you should do. You want me to die before you get married? Look, I'm sick and tired of, Papa, I want to buy cream. Papa, I want to buy soap. Papa, I want to buy this, I want to buy that. And the worst part of it is, Papa, I want to buy pads.
Papa!
So this is what you brought me out to the backyard for. If I couldn't walk come for. Jenny Chodi Noah.
You see?
Jenny Chodi Noah.
You see what I was saying? It is very obvious that we are on our own. I'm sure you have heard it directly from Papa's mouth. So whatever we're doing, you should be careful. Papa is not on our lane at all. He's not. So whatever path you have chosen to take, tread carefully. That's my own.
I called this meeting because I have an advice for us all.
Okay.
In as much as our father is the landlord of this house, and we are having a series of affairs with some tenants in this compound, we should be very careful. We should be extremely careful, because no man would take you as his wife if you had given birth. If you're a second-hand lady, no man would take you in at all. It doesn't happen. I am saying this as the first daughter of this family, because I want all of us to be happy in our various homes. Please, it is very, very important. We should be extremely careful with our affairs with these men. Please.
Yes, sister.
Natachi. Rita.
We have heard you.
Sarah. I hope I am well understood.
We heard you.
You should all be careful. Oh?
So we heard you. Thank you.
We have heard you, okay? Mara so Sony. Ena Mara so. Osona.
Come! Okoji. I'm waiting for that claims. That man, that idiot. He must pay dearly for betraying me. He must pay dearly for betraying me. Yeah?
Why are you so worried? You are just worrying yourself for nothing.
Okoji.
Yes.
Are you the one saying this? But I thought you were on my side. Can you not consider?
I can't see anybody here. It's just between me and you.
Yes, you come on here. Come on, we just lay to more. Now listen to me. I want us to team up together and deal with that idiot. Our claims. To deal with him, I caught what you tell. Do you know what annoys me? You will say a housewife or swag or wiggle. I'm going to get one swag, but I swag or wiggle. How many 4 decades going on now? How many 4 decades going on? I figure. Oh, yeah, everyone 4 decades over no double. Anyway, I can't know. Listen to me, we have to deal with him. I am a German landlord. I am not a Mugu landlord. I am in the streets. And what's why I
go and one name can was there. Look, I'm a slow killer.
I'm a meet you.
Huh?
I'm a meet you.
I'm a buying. Why you? Where could you? Bagam.
Is it possible? Oh, what's it like?
There's no girl that will look down on us in this city. All of them know how many decades we have put up. Just to shine yourself.
As I want to be engaged. How do you mean?
Just the offer. Give her an offer. Make an offer that she cannot refuse. Just go and alert each other. Bagam. Okay? You go and alert that bagam.
You will look for our walk. When can I walk? I tell you offer. All of them are
offers.
Also, anything I am, baby. If I you don't know the one you go for.
Look at them. Old fools. Useless landlords. Oh, okay, now run. Do you know what they're waiting there? They're waiting for all these small girls.
Amaka, are you sure of what you're saying now?
I am very sure of what I'm saying. And I'm a queer mama. See, they're waiting for all these small girls. They will deceive, sleep with them, and use them for money rituals.
So you mean that those landlords are occultic?
One.
You are sure?
I am very sure. Please, let's be going before you go in my life.
Gunji, I'm getting tired of the whole thing. We've stayed here for really more than 3 hours. And we're not seeing anybody. Are you sure they will still take this road?
It seems they're not coming again. But not to worry. We'll keep checking on them. Or better still, let's go to their hostel.
Hostel? Yes. In my hostel. Do you know their hostel?
Is there anything money cannot do in this world? Eh?
You get that money, but no more gonna suffer. Again, it will take you. The book one want you.
I don't get it. I said you should call me on food before coming to my hostel.
But that makes no difference now. Look, we've been looking for you all over the place. See, my friend says that he has been having sleepless nights. So, as a friend, he told me, and I told him that the best thing is to come to your hostel.
And at the same time, I have been calling your number. It doesn't used to go through. Or go through, you don't pick. Nico.
Okay, now that you're here, what can I do for you?
Good question. I like this question. Listen to me. I've been having sleepless nights. You know, since I met you, since I talked to you that day, I have. In fact, all I think is you. If anything, you know what it means. I was almost going mad, and I'll say, okay, what am I going to do? In fact, let me tell you, let me explain this thing to you if you can understand. Whatever you think I can do, I will do it, even if it means giving you any amount of money.
What? Chief, with all due respect, is that an insult or what? What do you take me for? A cheap prostitute that you can buy with money? What's that?
Am I stupid? How can I take you like that? Listen to me. I'm a German landlord. I'm not a Mugu landlord. I'm in the street. I know what life is all about. I know what you mean. I didn't want to insult you.
Chief, please, get out of here. Leave this place now. No, Richard, didn't you hear him? Joma, calm yourself down, please. Come, let me talk to you.
Because you made back in motor.
If you remember, Pankalatia. Bagam. Aya, Ogan.
Joma, what are you doing? Don't you have sense? Was this not the same man you told me the other day that gave you money with lift? That's the old fool. So what are you doing? I mean, that doesn't give him right over me. What is he doing here? Jesus Christ. Joma, use your sins and collect the money. I just don't like him. Joma, respect yourself. Respect yourself. You can collect that money now.
Why did you do that? You should not talk about the money yet. It's not yet the time.
Hey! You don't be mistaken, Millie. I thought that by saying that money she would jump on top of me. What can Bukaija know?
Alright. Maybe my friend will help. She will talk to her. Yes, I know. She will talk to her.
She better talk to her. She better talk to her because I really want to offend the father. I want to offend the father. Can you understand? That's what I want
I'm so sorry for being rude.
Oh, Malicha, you don't need to say you're sorry. You don't need that. I am the one that's supposed to be sorry. You understand? But I know that I mentioned the money in the wrong time. I'm very, very sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. You don't need to say that because the money is equally very important.
I am a German landlord. I am not a Mugu landlord. I am in the street. I'm a Mibaru. So let's go and have fun. We'll hear the blood. Let's go and have fun.
But we don't know our way around.
It's okay, no problems. We will take you guys around.
Isimna Latina Boam. Become Magawani, Rapumaka. Sipamala, Rapumaka. Maka, Yap, Yokoli. Tamapaso, Yawan, Lala.
When will you ship? Ship of war, anyhow, however you see it scattered it. Because the world is very full of vanity. What they hide, like they cannot want. Oh, volatile hand. You see, I am so delighted to be with all of you. I am so delighted. The joy is so much in my heart.
My girlfriend Ijoma is now all yours.
Huh? Yes. Yeah, you get protected. What you are telling me like that? You people have accepted my proposal.
If not, she will not be here with you. Or even sitting close to you. I know my friend very well. She can be very, very difficult. But one more thing.
What is that? Which thing? Whatever, don't be afraid. Tell me. When you're done, you
have to take very good care of her.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. You have no problem at all. I promise you. My friend here is very generous. He's so free-giving. He won my boy. He didn't know.
You got to go. And you are one now. Where is that? Oh, I need you. What a good friend. What a good friend. You probably go on him. Up on him. When will you see? You're not so good.
Can I talk to you privately?
What anything for you? Anything for you because I do the meeting. Because I do the meeting. That's what I will make you happy.
Rachel, I must confess, you are a clean working miracle. You are a wonder-working miracle worker. Thought you could convince your friend so easily. I owe you one. You got that for a lot, eh? What up? Yeah. Yes. You know I'm going now.
Is it going to be like?
See how is it going to be? Now listen to me. You are the one calling the shot. You are the one calling the shot. Whatever you want, however you want it, whatever you want, just say it and consider it done. But what do you want me to say? How go now? Shot. You are calling the shot.
You know I'm very jealous.
I like jealousy. It's good. It shows love.
What about all those your friends?
Now listen to me. You are the one my heart beats for now. So give one. All those guys you see are just following me. You should know now. I am a German landlord. I am not a Mugu landlord. I am in the street. So I know what is good. I have the swag. And anything I'm doing, I love people that have swag. Like even a swag in them. Even a swag. What a wonderful world to become. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I hope you're fine. So can we go back now and enjoy it? I want it. Hi.
Ubina and Oluchi, they are asking questions.
What do you mean?
They want to know who their father is. Chief, you know I've asked you this question before, but I'm going to ask you again. Tell me the truth this time, eh? Are you their real father?
Why is it that you forget? What's wrong with you? You forget so easily. Eh? You've asked me this question before, and I told you, I am their biological father. I'm only whining them. I'm not whining her wine. I'm using it to make them to be more committed and serious in life. That's why I used to whine them like that. Yes. Is that what they are calling problem? It's not a problem. It's even, you call for celebration. You even call for celebration. Do you know why? Can't bring wine, let's celebrate. So that's called. Can't bring wine. What did I go and roll? Nonsense. I am a Gaiman landlord. I am not a Mugi landlord. I am in the street. Always in the street. I'm a BNM. I cannot allow him to behave like me when I was young. Eh? Nonsense.
It is my right. It is my right because I did not give birth to myself. You gave birth to me. It is the right of a son to ask his father for money because it is in the constitution of this country. Papa must give me the money. It's in the constitution of this country for people to fight for their right.
You caused it. How could you stoop so low to steal ordinary 20,000 naira from your father? The money is too small now.
Mama, what am I supposed to do, Mama? Tell me, what am I supposed to do? This man doesn't keep big money in the house again. He takes all his money to the bank. That's what we saw, to 20K. And look, I needed money. Oluchi needed money. Charity even asked me for 10K.
Charity?
Listen, that's by the way. Listen. If Papa comes back to this house and he doesn't give me the money I asked for, I swear to this God that I serve, I will not graduate.
I reject it. You will not graduate. Are you doing it to your father or yourself?
No, not only will I not graduate, I'll go and become a carpenter. What's all this nonsense now? I'll not be forcing my dad to give me money again for my own project.
Pinna, you are talking about 500,000. The 500,000 naira, is it just for your project or you want to use the money to do something else?
Mama, why are you talking like this now? What am I supposed to use 500,000 naira for?
It's for my project now. After all, Papa's house is everywhere. He has money everywhere. Papa dies now, I will inherit everything. He has already built the houses for me. He has kept money in the bank for me. Why should I hustle again? That's not it for my project now.
See, enough, Okay, look at your sister now. She listened to my advice and she has gone back to school without 10 naira.
No.
And here you are making noise.
Mama, don't compare with Oluchi. Oluchi is a girl. She has boyfriends. She has aristos. People that spend on her. You understand? She can easily tell a man, buy me a car. A man will buy Oluchi car. Can I just tell a woman, buy me a car? She see me like a lazy man. You understand? Even when as I am not, some people are leaning on me. Just like I'm leaning on Papa. Me that I'm standing on one leg. Before you know that, I'll now become legless. No leg again. And I have a father that is very, very rich. And he's teaching me this way.
Enough now. I just want the best for you. I want the best for you.
Okay, Mama.
So you better listen to me, please.
I'm sorry, Mama. I've heard you. But this is what I can assure you, okay? I won't disturb Papa again. Okay. But by this time tomorrow, I can assure you that when you walk on the street, you will see me selling rat poison. Or go okay.
Rat
poison, yes.
I reject it.
No, I will no longer become a carpenter. I will become a rat poison seller. Or go okay. You know what? I will spoil Papa's day. It will not be all over the news that the son of that popular millionaire that has his property everywhere. It sells rat poison.
Enough. I'm trying to calm you down. And here you are telling me what in fact, I think that this thing is disturbing you. Think about it. What is all this?
I don't know why I joined cultism in school. I should have just gone and joined all this frat and use Papa to make money. What he said. Mama! See, Mama, I've got good news for you.
Okay.
I am now convinced, beyond reasonable doubt, that that dead man inside this house is not my father. My real father is somewhere out there. And I'm going to go now to search for him. I just wanted to know, Mama.
How can you say a thing like that, Your father personally told me that you are his son. You don't speak about your father like that while he's still alive. It's an abomination.
Hey, Mama, don't mind that man. He's trying to claim me. You know, he's an herbalist, a native doctor. You understand? He has seen it. He has seen it that I have a very, very bright future. That probably I could become a senator or a governor of the Federal Republic. So he's trying to claim me now. He's not my father. Don't be deceived. Listen, look at me. Look at that man. Just look at me. Look at Obina. Look at that man. He claims to have swag. He doesn't have swag. He claims to be on the street, yet he's always indoor, sleeping or snoring or eating food in the kitchen. You understand? I'm good looking, he's not good looking. I've got swag. I can talk about my father. Look, let me not deceive you. I'm convinced beyond reasonable doubt that my father that is out there somewhere is either a senator, a governor, or even the president of this country. That's why I've got more swag. I'm telling you the truth, and I'm going to search for my father right now.
Listen, I knew exactly how you feel. Just give me small time to talk to him.
See,
I will talk to him.
See, Mama, there is no time. I understand everything. Check it out, a lousy landlord. A lousy landlord that have houses around trying to claim me as his own son. No, he's not my father. He's not my father, just trying to claim me. You understand? I'm going out there to go and look for my real father. That's the truth.
How do you expect your sister to feel, If she comes back, she won't be happy.
Mama, listen to me, okay? All I need you to do is this. Just take good care of yourself and take good care of Oluchi for me. Mama, I'm stepping out. And by the time I come back to this house, I'm going to come back big time. Very, very rich, because I'm very sure that my father I'm going to search for out there is a very, very rich man. Mama, when I come back, I'm going to do many things. I'm going to buy all the houses in this estate. I'm going to buy this whole street. I'm going to buy this building and change the name of this street to Obina Avenue. Mama, I will show you love when I come back. Just relax. I'll come back and I'll come back big time.
Obina. Obi.
Hey! Hey!
Chief. What is it?
Where are they?
They.
Where are those useless son and daughter people call my children? Where are they? They stole my 600,000 naira inside my room. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Chief, they've gone back to school. Hanabago.
That is why you have to come all out and look for them. This thing will affect affect you, it will affect everybody, it will affect this house, it will affect the ground, it will affect the air, it will affect everything. So what I am telling you now, make sure you get them, because somebody will die. Somebody will die, Madigan.
Chief, you want to kill yourself? Before you do that, just write your will with my name. Chief. They will kick and make sure you use only my name. Forget it. Oh,
is it because I did not tell you? A prophet has already told me that after your death, that I will still live more than 50 years. Okay, you will die. Okay, you're thinking that I will die before you. It's a lie. Now listen to me. You better try everything possible to bring my money. Because I can see that you and that people you call your stepchildren are trying to deal with me. But you are too small. I am not a Mugu landlord. I am a German landlord. In the street, I am in the street. If your people don't bring this in, hey! Here, man.
Chief, no. Hey, they didn't tell me this. Shit. Hey! I did it. The way I dealt with that. Oh my goodness. I messed him up.
Oh, Jesus.
How I was sweating on him.
Oh, I can imagine.
He was screaming. He was screaming. He was screaming. I want to go. I want to go.
10%.
Give me some more.
Yeah. Jesus.
I am very sure that he will come back asking for more.
Of course he will. He will come back now. I'm telling you. So what's up now? How much did he now give you?
Oh well, the money is not pretty as per se recession day. He gave me 50,000 naira.
50,000 naira. Oh yeah. Anyway, he tried. He's manageable. Can manage.
Baby. The way I dealt with the man.
I wish I was there for just 10%.
I dealt with him that he started asking me for a relationship.
Relationship?
I am telling you. How? He wants a relationship.
What will you be doing with him, Kwan? Relationship? I don't get it.
Ha!
Nne. Go for the money. As in, go for the money. What do you with that old man relationship? How? Me, I don't even have time for love or talk more of dating somebody. Who has that time?
IG, are you kidding me?
I'm not joking. I'm telling you the truth. I don't have time. See all those old men? They're not good for keeps now. Why? Why will you be going out with such men? Listen. Collect the money. As in, you're going there for the money. Not love. I don't get it. Why will you be loving that kind of a man? How? Who does that? Collect the money, you take off.
Ijoma, what? You know you're surprising me.
I'm not surprising you. I'm just telling you my mind because I cannot date such men. Is it because they have all this for dating at Iwek or Awada and all that? No, I don't have that time.
Is this a joke or what?
Listen, Rachel. Ndi Igbo say, Imara asu, gi suo n'ikwe. N'ima kwana asu, gi suo n'ala. As for me, I am not in for any relationship. In fact, I don't even have that heart. What is love? I can't even define it. Koporom biko.
IG, you are surprising me.
I don't need to. I'm telling you the facts now.
Guys, this is not the best thing to do. We need to get ready first.
Listen, going for this girl's introduction, we end up causing problems between we and them.
Yes.
Yes, including the father. Now they are this landlord.
One. That is exactly what I am saying.
That's the point we are trying to make you understand. Eh?
No. It's like you guys don't understand what is going on. Yes, we all agreed to play games. Along the line, the young man fell in love. I'm in love with Ada. It's two different things now. Maybe you guys are confused with my hairstyle. Well, I'm very, very responsible.
Hey, cut me that crap. What nonsense? What are you saying? We entered into this game together. Why are you deviating? Nonsense.
Oba, it's okay. Tony, I know exactly how you feel. But the truth remains that Natachi, Rita and Ada, they are sisters.
Yes.
Oga landlord will start suspecting things once he knows that you are the one that is coming for his daughter's hand in marriage.
No. You don't
need to raise your voice. Let me tell you now, I'm not getting any younger. I want to get married and settle down. This is just like heavenly race. I will not stop running until I get to my destination.
Baba,
on your own.
No problem.
Huh?
I've said
I don't know why you guys
I don't expect this thing from you. Tony, think about our move.
Wait, you know. These guys, so I won't talk with the pool. Now, what can Paul go in love? Or what's give a guy? Who poor and will follow come? You can't expect me to lose that way just like that. Why? I want to be responsible because. Nah, bros.
You don't see it. They enter streets. They don't run things. Ayaga bupi, Daniel Pueri. They not to enjoy. Landlord is so what? Bumbololo. No.
Welcome. Where are you from?
Dangerous landlord.
Where are you going to this morning?
I'm going to your house.
I'm going to my house to pick my car because I want to go to the House of Peace, our usual place, you know.
What guide you? You know how to give everywhere. I understand where you're going to. Our usual House of Peace. You don't need to carry your car. Just enter, let's go with my car.
You done the do, and not saggy, not money. You hire your rent here, not saggy, the Koreamu. If there's a chef, this is big, the one I be. If I not so sudden, no one them on the book.
I will not stop until I finish her and everything attached to her waist. I'm telling you.
Oh, come on, welcome. My own is I want that Rachel to myself. Okay, for Rachel. I want to be dining with her forever.
Forever.
Uh-huh.
Your own is different. It's not. You don't have a problem. Your own is different. You know, my own is that even this one that I'm having now, I know the problem it has caused in my family. I have to be very careful.
Well, like you said, my own is really different. My daughters. I want my daughters to get married. In fact, I've told them to go and look for husband. I am tired of every time I fend for them. I am tired. Huh?
Come to think of it, are they not graduates?
Of course they are.
So what are they waiting for?
Huh?
No. They should get married. Eh? They should get married. They should do things right and get married.
Yes.
However, but they should get married.
I want to get married too.
Yeah, you need it. Your wife is no more. You need it. They should allow you be.
See, if Papa is not serious, he will not say it out.
This is very serious. We need to do something very fast before Papa takes us unaware.
See, my fear is that I don't think he will accept Uba from me.
Frank is not ready for marriage. I need to look for another guy. That's the best thing for me. Ada and Sarah, they are not bothered at all. And I heard that Tony is planning to come for Ada's hand in marriage. That's the latest.
Eh? Now I see why Ada is not bothered at all.
That's it.
Yes, really, we need to do something. Let me continue what I'm doing inside.
It's fine. Okay.
So, which other one do you need?
Okay. I want this.
This
one? Yeah, this one.
Why?
Yes. To be nice. It's not for church.
Okay. Nice one. That's Shakira for you.
Perfect.
You like it?
Yes.
Oh, come on. Give me some hips.
Okay.
Yes. Come on. It's like a bombshell.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Come
It's fine.
on.
It will suit me.
Baby, this will be hot.
Yes, I like it. I'll give out for you.
Hey, it's like a bombshell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then slippers.
Slippers.
Yeah, they're not
Very good. This one? It's beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Where do you have? You have another one? Oh, this is the second one. I like it. So you need to
What are you looking at?
Baby, what should I be looking at if not your hips? It's what you already know now. Your hips, of course. You are a hipsy. Upugi salambala. I'm telling you.
Tony, but it's making me uncomfortable.
No, now. I want you to be comfortable. You don't know my plans. My plans is to advertise your hips on Hip TV so that the whole world, Nicki Minaj, even Kim Kardashian will learn from your swag.
So that is what you have in your mind?
No, nah, baby. When I just look at you, I have so many things in my mind. The way your hips will look on that flowing wedding gown.
But seriously, I can't wait. I can't wait to be Mrs. Tony Ike.
Ezendibu. That is the most important thing. The day that you are going to be called Mrs. Tony Ike Ezendibu.
Baby, you know what? I love you so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet.
Baby, you are my honey boy in bolim bobombo. Baby, your father's car is here. That means Chief, Oga landlord is around. Baby, I don't need any cheap advert, okay? Just go inside, alright? I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll see you later.
This is the second time. If care is not taken, this man will delay this meeting today. The earlier we leave them and start the meeting, the better for us.
No, no. They will come.
Plebs, how sure are you they will come?
I am very sure. I'm positive they will come. Let's just wait.
Obro na father of breeze, no na father kata, everything called tapu tapu. I just go roll on Nenu River Niger. I want to send a one Genajero.
Oh, now I see why you fellow landlords, well, I wouldn't say fellow landlords, because you guys have faced me, I face you landlords. Now I see why you guys are full of hate. Why don't you be a landlord like me? The only landlord with swag, and I'm still on street, and I'm on point. And everything I do is swine, swine, swine. So let's just wait.
Baby, what about what I told you the last time?
Okay.
I told you I'm squatting with my roommate and I'm not comfortable with it. I need to get a new apartment so that anytime you come visiting, you'll not be wasting your money in a hotel.
Oh, yeah, baby. You are a wife for material. If you could advise in here, look at the thing you're saying. Oh, I am so happy. I am proud of you. That shows that you are a wife material. What you said is wonderful. And I want you to know this. Consider it done.
Oh, baby. I'm flattered, but you haven't still said anything.
That day we discussed about this. How much did you tell me?
Maybe it's just 700,000.
Huh?
700,000.
700,000. What is 700,000? That 1 or 2 tenancy. 700,000 organ. You know what? Send your account number to me. If you have all die. Welcome.
Okay, let me just get my hands now.
You know what you're going to do for me first? You will send the account number. Me go to bow. To be a balloon.
I'm missing evil and land well so I oh la 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 la. Isim na Latin and boam.
You are my sunshine. I want us to be together forever. You see, my wife is long gone. And my daughters will marry soon. Or are even married. I want both of us to be together forever. Huh?
You know I don't like it when you play with such.
I am not playing though. I'm not joking. Okay. Wait. To tell you, I am not joking. Naya. Bam, Naya. Bring your hand, bring your hand. Bring your hand. Bam! Enjoy. Yeah. I will settle you and your children with one of my 4 decks in Fege. Untoka Square 30 million into your account. Wagam! Yes!
I wonder what is holding them up now.
See, I told you. But I told you they wouldn't come. See?
That's what I'm saying.
Shut up! Eh? I don't know why you guys are full of hate. So you don't want to be landlord like me? Landlord with swag? Eh? And I'm on the street, running it like it's my game, and I'm on point. And everything I do is swine, swine, swine. Come on. And you know what? It's not because I don't want to boast like this people. And when 1, 2, 3, 4 now, what? When 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now forget. Is it because I'm just keeping quiet about? I don't let money control my swag. That's what's up.
No guy, I want to feel well. I know where I can your father's inheritance. Eh? I want to guy. I All no poko kan no na nya go no. No poko. No poko. If nega adachi ga adachi. Funda munchani na akonya una rata mu na ko. Na ebe na kwa mu.
You get one swag with that type of size, Emma. Can't you smell your hand? Anuman. The landlord. Oga landlord. One then we are swine.
Sir, I brought this drink for you. Just to say thank you to you. I also have a 100,000 naira cola for you, sir. Sir, I want to say thank you because I've enjoyed my stay in your compound, and your compound has been very, very fruitful to me all these years. Sir, I also want to let you know that I'm currently building a house of my own.
Is that so?
Yes, sir.
You are building a house of your own?
Yes, sir. Sir, that is not the reason I came to see you. Sir, I want to let you know that during the period of my stay in your compound, I have found something very, very soothing to my soul. Sir, I would like to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage, please, sir.
Aha. You want to get married to my daughter?
Yes, sir.
Which of my daughters, if I may ask?
Ada, of course.
Ah. Have you spoken with her before you came?
Yes, sir.
I see. Well, that's a very good wine. Yeah. Well, there's no problem about that at all. There's no problem about that. What you will do is, you just go ahead and come back with your people. So we can do the traditional rites.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, I'm very, very grateful, sir. I appreciate this. It means so much to me.
You're welcome.
Sir, I will be going to work right now. I have a presentation for HIP TV. I'll be on air very soon.
Oh, is that so? Yes. You can present well, eh? Yes. Come. See him off. Friend.
Thank you.
What are three of you looking here? Huh? What are you looking at? This drink? Look, I'm not going to share the drink or even the money with anybody.
But we already know.
You see what I've been telling you guys? Papa is ready to accept anybody. He just wants us to leave his house. Look at the way you accepted Tony, just like that, oh. Hey.
That means I'll look for my own man.
Papa is just mean. And the best way to avoid him is to get married and leave this house. I just can't wait though.
Sarah, you are right. You're right. Please, let's go inside.
Both of you. I am now like the prodigal son in the Bible. And just like his father divided his inheritance, you divide yours and give me mine today. I want my inheritance, Chief. Not only that, the 500,000 that I asked for before has changed. And I want 10 million naira. Chief, if you don't give me the 10 million naira, I'll burn down this building, I'll burn down your cars, and I mean it. Where is my 10 million naira? Now!
Obinna, I thought you were a good criminal. I thought you were a good robber. I never know you are this cheap and stupid. Look at your stupid threat. Look at your useless threat. Little threat. You are an idiot. You cannot do anything if you don't know who your father is. Which father? Am I even your father? If you don't know who I am, if you don't know who I am a German landlord. I am not a Mughal landlord. I am in the street and I'm still in the street.
Hey, no. Obaino. Chief, you think I'm threatening? Go and ask of me, oh. Go and ask the people at Opala community. I was the one that bumped their king's palace, oh. I don't do threats. Whatever I tell you, I mean it. Where is the 10 million naira? Or else I'll burn you now. Where's the money?
Hey, Chief, please. Look at this boy, he's not joking. Just give him the money, eh? Give him the money.
I don't care. He cannot do anything. You did that, I did not hear you. I had you clear. That day you were talking about your father, you might be the president of the country or the senator. I had it. Go and meet the senators and the president that is your father. I am not your father.
Very good. Very, very good. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that you are not my real father. Thank you very much. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to burn down this house. I'll burn down this house. I'll burn you, I'll kill you, and I'll leave you alive. I mean it. I will kill you, and I'll leave you alive. I'll kill you now.
You cannot do anything. I am a German landlord. I am not a Mughal landlord. I am in the street. If you are in the street, I am in the street.
Hey!
You can do anything.
You think so?
Yes.
Hey!
You think so?
Yes.
Okowa.
Good.
And Obina, look, if you burn this car, your father will buy more cars. Please don't do this. Why don't you use your brain?
Now, listen to me. If I burn this car and Chief gets another car, I'm going to burn that car. If he keeps buying, I'll keep burning. Hey, I'll burn his building. I'll burn everything.
Obina!
You think I'm done? Obina, Chief! You think I came to play yet? Where's the Chief? You think I came to play yet? Chief! I'll burn you! I'll burn you! I'll burn you! You think I'm joking? No! You think I'm playing? What is it? What is it? What up?
What is it? You have to teach me anything.
What is the where's the money?
No matter what I do, I am hot-tempered. And that blood is running in you. You are also hot-tempered. Don't pull my sister.
10 million, where's it?
Can you reduce it to that your former amount 500,000?
Please? I'm joking.
I will give you.
No, you think I'm joking?
I'll give you.
You think I'm here to joke or what? See,
I will give.
Look at this. Look at it now.
I'll
burn everybody here now.
I will give you.
I'll burn everybody here now. I'll light it now.
I'm this is too much. Obinna, this is the 10 million naira you demanded for. Yes. This is 10 million naira. It's enough to build another 4-story building in Awada or any place. But you say I should give it to you. I'm not giving it to you, I'm afraid of you. But it's just for peace to reign. I'm not a Mughal landlord. I'm a German landlord and I'm still in the street. Very, very much in the street. I don't want to destroy you. That's why I'm giving you this. I'm doing this so that another girl will not eat it. I've given it to you. But my heart is bleeding.
I hope this check is not going to bounce. Because if you know you've given me a bounced check, as I am leaving right now, just leave. It's an advice. This check is a bounced check. Please, leave.
Get out. Hey! Wherever you are, My late wife, wherever you are, I curse you. Because I cannot understand the meaning where somebody like me, a genuine man, a genuine landlord, a responsible landlord, can get a useless criminal and rob as a son. Hey! 10 million of football goals. You can call police. They go for Dikeh. They go for Dikeh away from police before you get there. Hey!
Where do you expect me to get this money from? Am I friend now? Am I friend now? Am I friend now?
Derek, take it easy now. We will manage. Oh?
Okay, how? Manage how?
I don't know how, but my father will help. Just come and propose to me. At least, even if it's one of his 4 dekins in Awada or Boko, he will sell it and help us out. You know, go.
I'm not convinced though. I'm not convinced at all.
Derek, you're not convinced how?
Sarah, see, is it not better? Let me not start what I cannot finish. I'm not yet for marriage now. I'm not ready now. I'm not ready. How can I man like that now? Can you do anything fast more time now?
I'm rushing you. Did you just hear yourself?
See, I never said so. I never said so.
What are you saying?
But see, wait now, Sarah. I have to prepare for my future now. Isn't it better? I'm okay. Etiko now.
Derek, so I am good in bed, but I'm not good for marriage. And the worst part of it is that you're very rough in bed. But I'll be managing it. Because I'm not eventually that we might get married, and this is what you're telling me. It will not work. Oh, you want me outside, you want me a baby. It's in your style, any style you want, I give it to you. And you're here telling me rubbish. Anyway, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't come and propose to me, my father will give you quit notice. Yes.
Even if my dead parents wakes up today and asks me about this ring, I swear to God, I don't need to tell anyone. I will not open up.
Babe. What are you hiding? I saw it. Let me see that ring. Who gave you?
IJ, this is my privacy. I don't need to tell anyone.
It's your privacy. Since when did you start hiding things away from me? You're not hiding things away from me. Even this particular good news, you're hiding it away from me. What are friends for?
Ijoma, I am sorry, but I made a promise regarding this ring. I don't need to tell anyone. Please, try and understand me.
No problem, I will understand you. Perfectly, I will. Since you want us to start hiding things away from each other. No, I'm so bad again. But don't forget, I'm the Baba. I will keep hiding things away from you. Mark it somewhere.
Joe, it's not like that. On a very good day, you will know. It's not like that now.
No problem. Keep it to yourself. We are not quarreling. Keep it to yourself. I'll keep my own.
Don't worry. On a very
no, I'm not complaining. Me.
Not very soon.
Don't worry.
Oluchi, all these things your brother is doing, maybe he think I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. But let me tell you, I am still a guy man landlord. I am not a muku. I am still in the street. Very, very perfect in the street. One day, I will disown him and make him know, understand that I'm still a guy man landlord. That I'm not a muku landlord. That I'm still in the street. But you see, one thing that is disheartening, that is annoying, is about you. Adam Madu. Somebody I call my own daughter. My first daughter that's supposed to love and cherish the father. Are you sure I am there? biological father of that idiot. Eh? Is woman on Monyori. Inesia.
Papa, do you know why Obina is doing all these things? He's doing all these things because you are stingy. Because you refuse to put him in the family business. That is why he's doing all these things.
What are you thinking about? That he wanted to handle? How do you think he can handle the family business? Somebody that is still in the school with skill. He cannot handle the family business. I want him to graduate first before he handles the family business. Number one. Secondly, to take him to church for deliverance. He will be a more honorable than the enemy. These are the things that are very, very important. You know, really?
Okay. Why not call him to order and explain all this to him? Then he will change.
Now, you are talking like a human being, but I want you to understand this. I have done that. I have planned to do it in many ways. But he takes so much in their hemp. He won't do too much.
Wow.
And with that jam, Igbo will administration. Igbo will minister to you what to do. Igbo administration of Igbo.
That's a lie, yo. That's a lie, Papa. Obina doesn't smoke any India hemp. He doesn't. The only thing Obina smokes is cigarettes. Yes, Papa.
Macarena, Mubu.
More. Papa, I don't smoke anything.
I'm waiting for you. You see you. I'm waiting for you. Oh, well, he from what I'm saying.
Papa, the problem we have in this family is that you are too stingy and you refuse to do the right thing.
Trouble, trouble. Trouble, holiday. Which can land us with this? Which can land us with this? Trouble, holiday. Which can land us with this?
I need to change my formula. I have to stop collaborating with my brother. But what formula will I use? My father is a very, very stingy man. Aha! I have to change my character as a good girl. I have to start supporting my father. That is what I will do.
Of course, you know I miss you. Yeah, I miss you. Really? You bought me ice cream. Oh my Lord, you're so sweet. I can't wait for you to come back home. I'm waiting. I'm standing outside. I'm waiting. All right, honey. Kiss, kiss. Oh.
Ada, I'm jealous.
Jealous? Why?
You see, the way your love with Tony is growing, I just pray it keeps growing like this every day.
My sister, I am surprised myself. I never knew it's going to turn out this way. Initially, I thought it was a game. You know men now, their own corny way. But my sister, here we are. He loves me, he cares about me, he adores me, he licks me. Oh my God, oh my God.
Ada, I just hope to be like you someday.
What is even wrong with you? Why are you like this? What about your own man?
It's just there. It's not showing any sign of seriousness at all.
Listen, just calm down. You know men, they love to do things in their own way and in their own time. So however he puts up with the relationship, just follow him up like that. Oh, it's well. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. And guess what? Guess what? What? Tony is coming back with a bucket of ice cream.
This is cool.
It's okay now. Stop crying.
It's okay.
Noko, but Opa must be very stupid for saying such.
My dear, what do you expect from men? They will disappoint you when you need them the most. It's okay.
Yuba I knew. It's not the Yuba I'm saying now. Everything about him has changed.
Rita, wipe your tears. Yeah?
You know what?
Your tears.
It's okay. I have a plan.
What plan?
What's the plan?
See, I'm going to say this loud and clear so that all of you would hear me clearly. To whom it may concern in this house, I repeat, to whom it may concern in this house, I would not accept any rubbish again in this house. I will not take any rubbish from anyone in this house again. Especially you, Oluchi. Oluchi, be careful. I can see you are now growing wings. Be careful.
Obina, you can't do anything. I say you can't do anything. Do you think you're the only person crazy in this family? I'm crazier than you.
Hey. Look at butterfly calling itself a bed. Oluchi, are you mad? You are talking back at me. Are you crazy? Oh, because you don't wear makeup. You not do your... Oh, you're not feeling like a big girl, right? You're not a big girl, right? Stop it. Tell this girl. Hey. If this girl tries any rubbish with me, I will beat her blue black. I swear to God, I will kill you. Be careful. Are you mad?
Obina, you can't try it. If you think you're the only person crazy, I'm crazier than you. Try me and I will kill you.
Will you shut up your mouth? Have you gone mad? How can you say you kill your brother? Are you crazy?
Hey! See, Oluchi. Papa, you know what? Go to wherever you are going to. Let me see who will stop you.
That's my daughter. I am proud of you. Yes, you are not behaving like my daughter. Onyori, and robber. You cannot torment my daughter anymore. She knows what she's doing.
Hey, Okowa. So you are the one causing problem between the two of them. Okowa, your plans will not work. Okowa, your plans will not work.
Shut up, second wife. Earlier stepmother. You're not ashamed of yourself. Kelly, what do you have to offer? You have entered menopause. You don't have any time to offer.
My friend, shut up, Look at who is talking. Look at this spamless man. You think you see how spam? You that you are rolling on water. It's water that you have. All those small girls I carry about, they finished you. You now roll on water.
Yes.
Now listen, both of you, listen carefully. And listen to me real good. When next you try rubbish with me, as a matter of fact, I won't wait for you to try rubbish with me. I will so deal with both of you. I repeat, I will so deal with both of you that when next you see me, you call me Igwe Obina. I can assure both of you that you will call me Igwe Obinna. Yes. I swear to God.
Obinna, I'm waiting for that day. I am waiting for that day. Papa, go to wherever you are going to. Let me see who will stop you.
Oh, my daughter. My daughter, I am proud of you. At least I've seen that somebody is showing the kind of person I am. Positive rocketity. Not you are negative rocketity. You are nothing but Onyori Kobo. That's what you are. This is my daughter. Even if I don't have money, my daughter, I am ready to share one of my 4 decades in Awada. Will you jog him, ma? Will you jog him, ma? I would love to see you suffering. You will win so. Ajobala. Now, what do you want me to buy for you?
Papa, anything of your choice.
Anything of my choice? Listen to me. I want you to intimidate armed robbers like this, criminals like this. I will buy you a solid car that will last for you. I will buy you a solid car that will last for you. Megulu first waiting. I'll buy first waiting for you.
Papa, this is the first time you are trying to. You even have money to buy first waiting. This is first waiting. This is first waiting. It's good. It's good. So everything you have been doing is because of first waiting. Your mates are riding Mama. Your mates are riding LL free. Useless girls.
It's okay.
Like father, like daughter.
Be enough. Don't worry. We'll come up with another idea.
Always you want. I call you, see.
Okay, Papa.
You see, it's now that I am beginning to have joy that I have a daughter like you. Because there is nothing wonderful like a responsible daughter. Not that useless Obinna. I'm suspecting a lot of things about him. I'm telling you. But there is no problem. I am very, very happy that you are now being wise and reasonable. Oh, wisdom, melon, wisdom. Okay? The other time you told me about the things you want to buy when you are going back to school. Okay, I forgot it. Where can you tell me those things?
Papa, I want to buy some handouts.
Okay.
Toiletries and food stuff. And some, pocket money to keep body and soul together. You know now, Papa.
Okay. Like how much do you think those things will cost?
Papa, it's not much. It's just 100,000 naira.
Huh? 100,000? This is not so much. I don't know why you people cannot learn. You are my daughter. Learn from me. Understand how life should be. 100,000 is a very big money. I'm still a German landlord. I am not a Mugu landlord. I am on the street. Always in the street. And you know, okay? You have to take it easy with me. Okay? I'm going to be mad. You push one out. You push it out. Hey! What is the more of the money I kept here? Huh? My daughter, maybe I want the best for you. This is 20,000 naira. So use 10,000 naira to buy things. The other 10,000 naira should be for your pocket money. You manage it and live a good life. Adam Mama, I hope are you not happy? You have to be happy. This money you're holding, I am telling you, in the year 1982, 83, 84, 80s, in fact, you can use this money and build complete 3-4-story building. I am telling you. Don't forget about all the way you young people like stupid behave and squander money.
You hide your rent here, not so good. If there's a chef, is it big? The banana, if I not so sudden, no one you get to that money, man, no boogie now suffer.
It's not like this stuff, eh? Welcome.
Good,
I was worried.
Okay, no problem.
How did it go?
Yeah, I paid the money into the account. Then in the next 3 weeks, the goods will arrive.
Wow, that's very good. You must be very hungry by now.
I'm famished though. As a matter of fact, I almost stopped at an eatery. And now remember that with someone like you in this house, there must be something nice to eat. I am hungry officially.
Just relax. Let me get your food. Eh?
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Money. Plus 2 million, 8 million minus 500,000. Okay, 7.5 million plus 100,000. 7.6 million. 7.6 million. 7.6 million. With the food. There's something I want to tell you. You see, I've got a lot of projects to execute, and I need money badly. So I'm coming back to Papa Chief for more money. I just want you to know.
Hey, Obi, I'm not in support of that one now. Why not give him some time and come up with a new idea? Eh? It will make him happy and soften his heart.
I don't need to soften Papa's heart. Why are you sounding like this? Soften Papa's heart? Papa that is rigid, that is turgid, that is self-centered, that is stingy. Soften his heart. If I soften Papa's heart, I won't get anything from Papa. What Papa needs is hard. You have to be hard on Papa. If I'm not hard on Papa, all the girlfriends all over town that he carries about, he will lavish all his money on them, and at the end of the day, won't have anything.
Girlfriends?
Why are you acting as if you don't know Papa has girlfriends? Papa has girlfriends all over the place. Papa is very hot, oh. Very hot in the town. Very hot. All his girlfriends, they call him baby.
Okowa.
Yes, now your husband, they call him baby. So people call him baby boo. And you, his wife, you never call Papa baby boo. I'm telling you the truth. Don't worry. You see, what I'm about to do to Papa now, Papa will sit like this and it will shake Papa. I can assure you that.
Tell me now, what could that be?
When the time comes, you will see it.
In fact,
when the time comes, you will know. I will keep you updated.
Obi, whatever you want to do, in fact, gather all the plans. Whatever you want to do, even if you want to kill him, I don't care. So far, I'm getting my own cut.
No problem. I will shock you. Okay? I need to eat now, but there's a problem. These days, I don't eat without juice.
I forgot. Wait.
Please.
Is it pineapple juice or?
Pineapple or guava.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Squeezed, please. I love natural things now. My lifestyle has changed. Hope it's natural. You are the most stingiest, let me use that English, most stingiest father in this country, in this of this country. In fact, Papa, your new name now is now DJ Stingy. What's this? Give me the money. You don't want to give me the money. All you care about now is I want a new story building or 5-story building at Awada. I want a new building at Ofege. I want a new building at Okoko. Is that what you're going to eat or what? Papa, what is all this? You're allowing boys that are not up to my level, that their fathers are not as rich as you, to oppress me. They owe me, but I know. In the town, what's all this? I don't like it, Papa. You're breaking me down. You're killing my swag, Papa, and I don't like it. Please, Papa, give me the money now. Else, I will show you Pepe. I'll show you Pepe.
You are a fool. You are nothing but a fool. Just look at you. I don't blame you. But when a lizard is overfed, he goes out fighting the owner. But I tell you something. I have been there before you, and nothing can change it.
Papa, you're a bigger fool. Yes, Papa, you're a bigger fool. How can you say when somebody overfeeds lizard? I never see people train lizard. People don't keep lizard, Papa. People can't feed lizard.
You understand? People train dogs, they train cats, they train birds and others. How can you talk about lizard in this situation? Papa, you're a very big fool. Papa, listen. I'm going to say this once again. Give me the money now, or because if you don't give me the money now, remember it's just 2 of us in this house. Nobody's here to separate the fight. Papa, I will beat the living daylight out of you. I will kill you and bury you in this parlor.
What did you say?
I said I will kill you and bury you. Yes, I will kill you. Yes. Last chance, Papa.
Do you know me?
Final answer.
Go and check in the year 1976. I used to be the heavyweight champion boxer in this state.
Go through.
I didn't know.
Really?
Do you know that? And you want to fight me? You want to fight me? Okay, you see.
Papa, I'm scared.
Really? I used to be the champion of this country.
Oh, Papa, tell me about it.
I used to be a dangerous boxer. A deadly boxer.
Really?
You want to see me? You want to see me? It's only you can see me.
Papa, do you know the difference between
both of us?
You're a former boxer.
Yes.
Me, I'm a present boxer. I'm a wrestler.
Okay.
And I fight Chinese.
Papa, you want to go to the school? Are you mad? Are you mad? Get your boy.
Okay, I'll go kill you.
I'm in boxing, not wrestling.
Wrestling or boxing, fight is fight.
Fight me.
Fight me. Let me kill you. Fight. You want to... Hey, Tony, don't tell me that rubbish.
Tony, don't say that rubbish again. Rubbish. You change the whole plans to suit yourself. That's it.
Mr. UBA, how is it my fault? How was I supposed to know that the pressure will be on you guys? We all agreed to play games, yes. I later fell in love. Man, falling in love is allowed though. Very, very much allowed. You can't just expect me to lose that waist just like that. No, now. Tony. See this one, no. Tony, you are just selfish. We agreed on little thing. Something we don't agree on, you just point everything, Tony.
See, listen to me. You think you are enjoying it right now, right? You think the father will give you one of the 4-day kings he has in Awada or Ogboko? Right? Just keep enjoying. But I must tell you something. Not last forever.
No, you don't understand. My advice for you...
Are you still listening to this? Rubbish.
Tony, you be I'll buy palm wine. You guys are arguing over nothing, though. It's just that I fell in love when Yuku is okay. So you don't expect me to leave it and just go just like that. Kevin Gain doesn't. Landlord, are you okay?
You see what I'm talking about? We talked to Tony, he never listened to us. Now the pressure is too much on me.
You're talking about pressure being too much on you. The pressure is much on me too. Die. Rita asked me to come for her introduction and I don't have the money.
UBA, what do we do now?
I am confused though. I am confused and my fear is that I know my landlord. I know this man. Yes, he may decide to will all those his 4-4 decades to Tony.
Mban. Oman man.
You think he doesn't know what he's doing?
Man. Our landlord is very stingy.
He's getting married to her because of all those things. I need to act fast. I need to do something now. I need to do something.
We have to do something about this.
Don't worry, you will soon be here. I'm on my man. Hey.
Yeah.
A landlord with a different. Look at my arm. Oh, I
Chifokonji, you have not told us why you brought all these drinks. Is it to apologize for all your misdeeds? We want to know.
Chief Okonji, we will only accept these drinks on one condition. You must first apologize.
What kind of nonsense is that? Don't we have respect again? I know what was the pedigree. I know where's the level.
I mean, even those that were able to build under the bridge in the name of a house call themselves a landlord. Only no bridge. So I didn't have a landlord. Don't you know I'm the only landlord with a swag? Yo, let me tell you something. I'm still running the street. Apasa. Everything I put my hands into, swine. If I'm an I got one swine.
What nonsense is that? I said, what nonsense is that? Now listen to me. He's the one that called for this meeting. And you people should listen to him. I'm a man landlord. I'm not a mogul landlord. I'm on my street. Steady.
My bank alert. I said my bank alert. Yes. I invited you people here. I called for this meeting because my daughter is having her traditional wedding very soon. And that is the reason for these drinks. For my daughter's traditional wedding. Yes. I did not call this meeting for the normal landlord's meeting you call all the time and make it a taste by moonlight thing.
Face me and face you.
Do you have 4 decking in Feke?
Oh.
Do you have 4 decking in Awada? Oh. Ajuzo kanjoro refa.
Inwelo no na Awada kiwe na Feke. Inwelo no na Awada kiwe na Feke.
Landlord is landlord.
Ah, sir.
Even if it's a bachelor, I'm a landlord.
Landlord get level. Landlord get pedigree.
Onya abu nothing but generic landlord. How able?
My bank alert. Huh? I say my bank alert.
Wagam. Dikeh Maya. Dikeh Maya. Go share the things. Dikeh Maya face me and face you landlord. Face me. Get the ball.
All right. I want to tell you what we are about to witness right now. This beautiful lady made us to be here. She's about to come out right now. And this guy can come on. So please, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome Ada, the beautiful lady in this house. Anna today. Put your hands together. DJ, pick up everybody. That's true. She's the one coming out right now. That is just the message. You do the people. Yes. Your father is so proud of you. I believe your husband should come out from this place today. That is it. That is about greeting. We don't want to have to sweat much. As I'm going to your seat right now. Let's go. We'll sit. Say, we can hang on my Thank you very much. Put your hands together for this one, someone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next we have right here, without wasting much of the time, I got Jessica, this Omalicha, Adama, to go and let the father of Manya dear. It's time to find the husband, and we are all going to be the witness to that. Yes. It's time to take a wine from your father. It's time to get a blessing. Kneeling down in front of the father. Stay conging. Chief, Wakona, Put some fun. Play the music. Let's go. It's time to leave. I'm going to have all right. Move around. I'm here. That's all. Wonderful. Let's hear from the father. Chief Dikeh.
Hey, Ada Charugo, Ada Febo, Ada Nyamu, Ada Turugo, Oturugo, is a Netiana, Okongo. Is Boma Kobo, is Bota Acha, Chacha, Charugo. Is a Netiana of Ma, Kobiakwam. Na dim na nekwa manya ofuma chukwu kezion no yenu onu ya momo mekwasi omo musasia ebe niile ụwa niile ha ya ga America ha ya ga London chigata baụba ka Chineke n'eziokwu.
Taking the blessing from the father. Yes, Tony. Go back. All right, the Dikeh is starting to shake. We're ready right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our motivation. You spread the money on the ground. That is how it goes. The youngest couple, traditionally, That's one of the best landlords in town. Etiko is playing some money. Alright. Wonderful. Alright. Aha! If you are happy here, put your hands together for yourselves. Once more. Alright, come on, we have a whole lot of entertainment for you. Right about now, I want to introduce a wonderful artist for you this evening. I am calling upon this. In fact, this guy has gone very far to present us. In fact, he's been presented by HIP TV through the help of Tony, our brother here. All right, we are calling no other person but this wonderful artist, Derek Mama. Put your hands together for him. He's coming here to perform live for us. He's one of the tenants of Papa Ada Chai. My fellow neighbor, never, you know. Can you come down here, you know? Can you call my landlord? Landlord, this is very, very okay. Landlord, they can name, okay? And then can you call Tony? Tony, my brother, is very, very okay by a married life, you know? My presenter, I greet you, sir. Right about now, I get the highlight melon mother come number that. DJ Kabillion.
not funny. Who be this now? I speed, the guy speed, or whoever. Let's slow down first. This guy did after me. I slow down, this guy slow down.
Hello, yeah, Obi. I can hear you. I hope all is well.
Debbie, all is not well. As I was driving to school this morning, I suspected a car racing. I guess they were kidnapped.
Jesus. God forbid. Kidnap what? Obi, tell me, were you in any way throwing money around?
No, Debbie. I'm suspecting Papa because of that money.
Hey! Jesus Christ, nothing will happen to you, okay? You know what you will do? Just calm down, eh? Stay in one place and wait for me. I will call you back. Just give me 10 minutes, okay? Okay. All right? Hey! Hey!
Yes, my love.
I'm not happy the way you are taking decisions yourself without regarding me. It's not fair.
Baby, how can you talk like that? Listen, it breaks my heart when you talk like that. I am trying to relocate here all because of you, my love.
You've been saying that since last year, and up till now you've not moved. Honey, when are you coming to see my parents?
Baby, I don't understand you anymore. What are you talking about? Are you asking me why I haven't relocated fully, or you want me to come for the introduction first?
All of the above.
My love, you will never change. You will never change. Okay, let me tell you. Yeah. I am back for all the day.
You know I miss you so much.
I miss you too, my love. I miss you so much like never before. Come on, give me a kiss. That's my angel. You know what? Let's go to the hotel and chill out.
It's alright, you have my lipsticks on.
Oh, baby, that was the house I was thinking about. This
wow, that's really nice. Thank you.
Give me another one. I miss you. That's my baby. Oh, I miss you so much, yeah.
Good to have you back.
Yes. I love you.
Collins.
Yes, my love.
You once told me that you don't drink, you don't smoke. So what are we doing in the back?
My beauty. I started drinking today.
You started drinking today. Don't even go there.
Give me a hand.
Why?
Come on, just give me a hand. That's my love. And close your eyes.
That too?
Yep.
Okay.
That's great.
Collins, what is the meaning of this?
Oluchi, my love, every beat of my heart beat for you. I just can't lose it for another man. Please, marry me.
Collins, no.
Oluchi, my heart can't take it when you say no.
Collins, I said...
Oluchi, baby. Baby, please.
I said yes!
Yes? Yes? Wow! That's great!
Of course I'll marry you!
Thank you, my love. I'm so happy, man. I love you, baby.
Baba, bring all those drinks and other stuff. Bring them all the drinks.
Baby, you are the best thing that means everything to me. You mean the whole world to me. I love you with all my heart. Baby. But there's a problem.
What is the problem?
My father, he wants me to get married and become a decent man before he can give me all the things that he sees from me. Baby, help me talk to your father. Please, help me talk to your father. Look at me, a rich man's son staying in a hotel. I don't have a home. Oluchi, my love, my beauty, if you really love me and you want to be my wife, please marry me so I can have a home.
Honey, it is not as if I don't want you to have a home or I don't want to marry you. Without those assets, my father will never allow me to marry you.
Oluchi, my beauty, you're not getting the picture. You're not getting it. Listen, my father needs to see that you and we are authenticated in marriage before he can release all the assets he sees from me. Come on, help me talk to your father.
My love, Chief Okowa, my father, will never, ever allow me marry you if you don't have 4 decades in Awada or another 4 decades in Opiweka. He will never allow me marry you. So you just have to go back to your father and convince him that you are a changed person so that he can release your assets. Okay?
Okay, I'm just confused. Alright, baby, I will see what I can do. I will talk to my father. But please, you help me out. Talk to your father, okay? Alright?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, come on, give me that. What idea can I use to convince this girl now so she can talk to her father? So her father can win a full house to her and I can get rid of it. I need an idea. How can I come up with something now? I got it. Collins, you bad. Yes, I will use Formula 1. Yes, Formula 1. Let me call her. Let me call her. Very good. Bad. Pick up. Oluchi, my love. I'm missing.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Yes, Papa.
This is good to hear.
Yes, Papa.
My son, I am so happy. The most important thing there is that you are a rich man. But to crown it all, you know, you told me the other time that you are a landlord.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful! Wonderful! Let me tell you, any man that is not a landlord is not yet a man.
Papa.
I'm telling you, landlord. So you are indeed a man. I am proud of you. So what I want to say is this. Anytime you are ready, come with your parents.
Really?
Come with your parents from what I have seen, from what I have heard. I've already accepted the marriage. I've blessed. I'm going to go with the marriage. I've blessed the marriage.
Thank you, Papa.
Thank you. Before the most runs out, I will course across.
Thank you, Papa. Okay.
Baby, when am I seeing you again?
Oh, come on, Angel. I'm always around you.
Why are you asking this kind of question, Oluchi? Get on out to Nigeria. Now listen to me. Any time, any day, any minute, any moment you want to go and see him, there is no problem. It's all good. You want to go before the time. All the time. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Hey!
Baby, please wait. Let me get my bag. I want to follow you, okay?
Okay, no problem. Do it on time.
Okay, let me go with him.
You want to follow him? Follow him. Just like I said, everybody going to be born in time. What are you going to do?
Baby. Baby. Wakey, wakey.
Oh, my love, baby.
Good morning.
Morning. How was the night?
Baby.
Yes, talk to me.
Now that my father has accepted your marriage proposal to me, I don't know, how do you intend to bring your family down?
Oh, come on, Luchi, my love. You bother yourself over little things. Then calm down. Alright, tomorrow morning I'll book cars across to my parents, and before afternoon they'll be here. So we can go see your parents together, okay?
Okay.
Just relax. By the way, that's why you wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you want me to? Come on, baby. Come here, come here. Give me that kiss. Come on, baby. Jotongo. Are you hearing me? I can hear you very well. Listen carefully. Tell that woman to act very well like my mother. Good. And that elderly man to also act very well like my father. You are the one that convinced me to pay them, and I pay them very well. Okay. What about those 4 elderly men? Okay, tell them to act well like my relatives, okay? Of course, yes. Listen, I want Oluchi's father to believe that they are my relatives. Yes. Don't worry, I'm coming down now. You'll see me very soon. I'm going to pick you guys. You keep them on standby, alright? Keep them on standby. Don't worry. Jotongo, you relax. I will give you the balance. You relax. My brother, you are very good in this business. By the way, where you get those people from? Look at the one that played my mother and the elderly man that plays my father. Even those 4 elderly men, they did very well. Excuse me, by the way, are they actors?
See, let me tell you. See those men, you see, and
yes.
that woman.
Yes.
Then, if these people are acting film scenes, before now, if we become superstar, let's do with that one. You know, say that my balance make me just stay.
You love money too much. You be pinching me since left from. You love money anyway. Anyway, I know what you did. This is your balance, 100,000 naira. Are you okay now? Right. Hold on. See, in case this thing blows, you don't know me. In case it blows, okay?
Come now. You want first me come up for your house? I don't know you guys.
Is not what I'm thinking.
That's my girl!
Baby.
Show me some love, baby. Oh, darling, I'm sorry I missed your call. I was busy then, you know?
Yeah.
But I got your message. You said it was urgent. What's up?
Yes. Baby, there is good news. And I know you're a lover of good news.
Wow, I love good news. I love good news. What's up?
Guess what?
Oh, stop it now, baby, stop it.
Baby, guess
You know I'm not good at guessing, but I'm a lover of good news, my love. Break the news, I love good news.
Okay, I think I'm pregnant.
Baby, listen, you know I'm learned, I'm in school, you know. There are two different things, eh? I don't get you. You think you are pregnant or you are pregnant. There are two things, though. You think you are pregnant or you are pregnant. Two different things. You understand?
Babe, I don't understand you. What are you trying to say? I'm pregnant.
You are pregnant! Oh, this is so sweet. Ajay, give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Thank you,
I'm so
baby.
happy. I'm so happy for you. This is good. This is good news. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. This is good news. You see, this is what I've been talking about. You know, now looking at you, one would know you are from a responsible home and you're a responsible girl. You know, from a responsible home. If it were some of these girls now, that go about the street, if they conceive, before you know it, they go on through this innocent child inside one gutter or one canal, in the name of whatever they do. But look at you now. You are pregnant, and you are owning up to it that you are pregnant. Yeah. Ajay, show me some love. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Now tell me, dear, tell me. I can't wait. Listen, I can't wait. Who is the lucky man? I mean, the father of this child. You know, who is the lucky man?
I don't get you, Obina. It's you, of course. You're responsible for my pregnancy.
Ajay, listen. Don't you ever, I repeat, don't you ever in your life take advantage of me. Are you alright? I'm responsible for what? What's the meaning of this rubbish you just said? Responsible for what? Don't you know I have a father? I have a father that fathers me. You understand? Are you not telling me to come and father another? Please, stop it. Stop it if it's a joke. Oh. I understand, Ajay, and it won't work. Because we heard that my father is going to die very soon. And I'm going to inherit all his 4 decades at Opiweka, at Awada, at Ofege, and all these places. All the monies account are going to be mine. So you don't want to rope me with pregnancy. You want to share inside, out of the money. Listen to me, listen. You listen to me. Listen, if you want money, I can give you money because you're a cool girl. But don't you ever, I repeat, ever, rape me with pregnancy. I don't like it.
The doctor confirmed that I'm pregnant, and the pregnancy is for you.
You see? And I'm telling you right now that I'm being fathered by a father. I'm being fathered by a father right now. I cannot father another one. Do you want, how many fathers do you want? No one to have in my family.
Obina, see, I don't care. The doctor confirmed that I'm pregnant, and the pregnancy is for you.
Oh, you see? You lied again. The doctor confirmed you are pregnant for me. A doctor that I don't even know, that I've not even seen, told you are pregnant for me, right?
Obina, you don't need to know the doctor. All I know that the pregnancy is for you. Oh, wait. What are you trying to say? That I've been sleeping around or what? Okay, I get it. I should go and abort it. Is that what you want? I should abort it. Is that what you want? God, what is all this?
My EJ baby. My baby.
Leave me alone.
No, relax. You know I love you. I was just teasing you there. I just wanted to know if I'm responsible or not, if you are pregnant or not.
If you are pregnant or not.
You are! You are my girl and you're going to have my baby. Come on, baby. Come on, you know daddy cares now. Stop. Come on inside this car. Let's go out.
No. If I breathe for you, I go up with their conye. For they can now wada, for they can no to anicha, for they can now what you are, for they can am women. Without a good life, one nemo, I go up with quackwefu. Then say they no be mugo, they carry swag. You don't they see up, they enter streets, they don't they run things.
Chief, I warned you when you were coming inside me, and you refused.
Okay, let us not just blame ourselves now. Now, what do we do?
I don't know if you really want this pregnancy. If yes, we'll have to act fast before my father finds out.
You've not still answered my question. Is that the end now? What I'm saying? What do we do?
Chief, I have to leave this town to a place where only you will know where I'm staying.
Okay. You know what? Just calculate what is going to cost. Everything. I'll take care of it. Okay?
Okay.
What was the issue with your father?
I can tell my father something. I know how to manipulate him. That's not an issue. About my school, I can handle it.
Okay, tell me. Cost everything. I should have listened to my mother. I should have listened to my loving mother. She asked me not to get married again, that she can take care of my son and my daughter. Why did I marry you? Now that I married you, are you doing anything?
Okowa, what do you expect? Your daughter is not my blood. Okowa, can you go with me? It's possible.
Shame on you! Ooh! Fake stepmother! Fake stepmother! Fake second wife! Fake second wife! Fake stepmother! In your own belly before, I will marry another beautiful woman.
Okowa, not in this house, Okowa. I said not in this house. Okowa, if you try it, I will make sure I kill the both of you. Try it, Okowa! Okowa, try it!
You can't do anything! You can't do anything!
Okowa, try me!
You will see it happen! Here for your man! Here for your man! Who are you? I am a German landlord! I am not a Mughal landlord! I am in the street! And I am still in the street! If you bury him in the street, if you bury him in the street, what have I done?
If you think that I will do what you want, you better forget about it. Because I am the man. I am in charge.
Baby, what did I say that warrants all this?
Why would you pick a date without telling me? Why? Is that our agreement?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was actually helping you. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I have not even disclosed this with my father, and yet you have picked a date. What will I do?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just tell your father that I'll come with my people.
The only one and only Chief Okowawa. Where are you now? Where are you? I'll call back later. Come. What is wrong with you? Huh?
Papa, I don't know what is wrong with me. Small thing, I will get dizzy. It's like it's malaria.
Who did this to you?
Papa, you mean who gave me malaria?
No, I mean...
I don't know what to talk about.
Bia. Come, you. Who did this to you?
Papa, who did what?
Hey! Hey! You are pregnant.
No, Papa.
You are pregnant.
No, Papa, we're not pregnant.
You are pregnant.
I'm not pregnant.
All right. All of you go into the car there. We are going to the hospital to confirm.
Papa, I'm so worried. It's malaria.
What's this? Hey! Secrets. Huh? So doctor, they are pregnant and they are lying to me.
Chief, take it easy.
You're lying to me.
Take it easy on them, man. Just go home and properly ask them who is responsible for their pregnancy. Please, take it easy, okay?
But go. See the nose. I will deal with you people. Now, you tell me one by one who did this to you. Tell me quickly. Answer me.
Papa, it's Frank.
Which Frank? Answer me. Huh?
The Frank you know.
What about you?
Papa, it's Ubao. He said he wants to marry me.
Hey! Huh?
Mine is Derek. He said he wants my hand in marriage too.
So all these years you have been sleeping with my tenants? Huh? You have been sleeping with my tenants without me knowing? Is that...
Papa, I'm sorry. Papa, we are very sorry. We're sorry.
You shut out that your mouth before I shut it up for you. Now, one by one, you go and call them here now. Right now. Go and call them. Quickly.
That's my girl.
Baby.
That's my girl.
Let's check.
Okay. Wow! Hey! Wow!
Baby, he even said he will pay more after 6 months.
Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. So that my stingy father, that my very, very stingy father can give someone 5 million. 5 million naira check.
Yes, baby.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Baby, I'm proud of you. Now listen, this is what we're going to do, okay?
Okay.
I'll come back in the evening to pick up your international passport, okay?
Okay.
So that I can start processing our visa. You understand?
Okay, so when are we leaving?
Let's say like in 10-15 days, but just to get ready, okay?
Sure.
I'll come back in the evening there.
Right.
Love you. Come and give daddy a kiss. Love you.
Love you too. Be careful.
You too.
Bye.
Hey! Chifokowa, God will punish you. Papa, God will punish you. 5 million naira. Good. Good.
Okowa! Okowa! Okowa, come back here. You are not going anywhere, Okowa. This time you must answer me. Okowa, if it's not you, who then did it? Okowa.
Papa, I hope what you are saying is not true.
Now listen to me. I don't know what you are planning with my children. But whatever, I want to assure you that I cannot be taken unaware. Never.
Papa, you know what we are talking about. Okay, Papa, let me ask you about somebody.
Who is that?
Papa, you know. You know. I would like to discuss something with you. Everything must not be shouting and pouring. I really want to discuss something with you. Let's talk about something. Yeah? Karufa. Where is he? Where is he? Ah? And you?
Frank, you're so packed out.
He's packed out. Hey! They have all packed out. They're all packed out without telling you of their new whereabouts.
Yes, Papa.
What did I do to you girls? Eh? What did I do? Where did I go wrong? I gave you the best education you wanted. Huh? And now this. Out of all the young men in the town, it is my tenant that you prefer to sleep with.
Please.
Now I see why they refuse to pack out and even to complain about the increase of the rent.
Papa, we are very sorry.
You're sorry, Buko Wagaba.
Papa, I'm sorry, please. Papa, please.
Nonsense. Hi! Alright, man.
Papa, please. Papa, please.
Hey! This your girl is so natural. So natural.
That's why I like her.
You didn't see I am so happy. You are doing this to me. My God is coming. She will go and beat us here. I like this. She's coming.
This is the man that got me pregnant. Yes. I mean, he impregnated me after promising to marry me.
Huh?
Yes, and you are here to another girl. Go ahead.
Chief, you are under arrest, and I will advise you to remain silent. Whatever you say or do is against you.
Use it against me. Use it against me. What do you mean? What do you know? Whatever I do. Use it against me.
Shame on you.
I'm not sorry. Police. Hey! Hey!
Baby. Baby. Honey, where are you?
I'm sorry I couldn't wait to tell you my plans. Hope you will understand what I mean. The truth be told, I only use you to get what I want. As the saying goes, use what you have to get what you want. I had the body and your father had the money and the assets. I know you will be hurt by now, but it's not your fault. I loved you for real, my dear, but on finding out how greedy your father can be, I decided to pay him in his own coin. Your father sent my elder brother out of the house on the ground of rent increment. God brought you to me for a reason. As you are reading this letter, my love, I am on my way to the United States of America. Don't bother to look for the house documents anymore because I already sold the house and used the money for my trip. I hope you will understand that nothing lasts forever, my love. Don't worry. Immediately I settle down in America, I will definitely send a compensation over. Wish me well, my love. Bye for now.
Collins has killed me. Jesus.
Millennium, I am finished. I am not ready to live again. My life is finished. I want no more. I am finished. I am finished. Can I take this one?
Oh God.
I am finished.
What is it?
My own is finished. Hey!
Oh God, why not you get?
Not you worry. Hey! What happened? You'll be part of the problem. The problem will get to you because you are involved. Hey! Hey, whoa!
What is the problem? Talk to me now, eh?
Nah! Never! I can't take it. It is not possible. Hey! Obinna!
Obinna
sold my house in Dikeh.
Obinna!
Yes.
Sold what?
He took my documents, the whole document, and sold the house. Noah! My four-decking! He sold my four-decking. Whoa! Hey! I don't want more back! Whoa! Take it easy.
What is it now?
Take it easy. It's not because of my house of Nassau.
No, Papa, it's my husband.
What happened to your husband?
Papa, he has traveled abroad. Hey!
He traveled abroad to make money. He's a hustler. He's a smart man. He traveled so that he'll make money and build more houses. You are crying, he's traveled abroad. It's okay. I don't want to make you be numb alive. Hey!
He sold the 4 decades in our world that he used in settling there and traveled abroad, Papa. Papa,
you are talking, you are saying nonsense.
Hey!
Wait. How did we get the document? Are you not the one that behind the document?
Papa, he took the document where I kept them. I'm sorry, Papa.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Papa.
What are his parents?
Papa, those people that came with him on my marriage day, they are fake. They are not his parents. Hey! I'm sorry.
What about the house? Your house?
There is no house.
Well, chalo. He said he's a landlord. Is it not in his house you people are living? Are you not coming from the house?
We have been staying in the hotel all this while. There is no house.
No house?
No house, Papa.
Which you are a good.
I'm sorry, Papa.
Why did you allow this to be funny? Hey! Yeah, my landlord. I told you go to a Mugu landlord. I was from that street. Yeah, well, maybe we are.
Which girl I lost me this? Which girl I love me this? Now which way be this, your girl? Which pattern be this, Papa? understand you. Agalala, they say they know be mugu, they carry swag. You don't they see us, they enter streets, they don't they run things. Ayaga mopi, Daniel Yubuweri, they not enjoy. Landlord is swag, bumbo. If I breathe on you, I crop with their corner. For they can now for they can not want for they can now what you want, for they can not women. Without a good life, one more, I crop with they say they not be good, they carry swag. You don't they see us, they enter streets, they don't they run things. Ayaga mopi, Daniel Yubuweri, they not enjoy. Landlord is swag, they say they not be mugu, they carry swag. You don't they see us, they enter streets, they don't they run things. Ayaga mopi, Daniel Yubuweri, they not enjoy. Landlord is swag, trouble, wahala day. Which kind of lost be this? Which kind of love be this? Which way be this? Which pattern be this? Which swag be this? Cause me, I know understand you. They say they know be mugu, they carry swag. You don't they see us, they enter streets, they don't they run things. Ayaga mopi, Daniel Yubuweri, they not enjoy. Landlord is swag.